everyone, as you can see, I'm behind a little overlay. So yeah, it's just a little bit of a change. I'm going to get comments up. Hardly any, 3 people watching. Yep, so I'll take the overlay off, go to brandings, bear with me a minute. And I hope everyone liked my new intro. I have got victims down in the basement. So yeah, I'm just going to do some stuff I've got planned for my stream. Hang out and chill. So we've got Connie down in the basement. William will be joining us. He's just run up the house. So I'll put my camera on. So yeah, I've got another camera as well. We'll go to have a look at this camera a minute. Looks like I've just got William coming. So as you can see, I've got this camera here. This is the GoPro, and it pans round and shows you the layout. So I was hoping to run trains, but I've started cleaning track and it's not quite clean enough to run trains. But I thought I'll give a bit of a pan view, and I have got lights that go on in those sheds and on the building over there, you can see. And then we've got the pallet company. Oops, the signs fell off the pallet company. But yeah, I've got this camera working now, and it's not. I'm going to try recording with it as well. So I've got 3 cameras now. I've got Partners' garage in place. And everything, and I'm working on new intros for the channel and everything, so yeah, I'm enjoying. Yeah, I am going to bring my guests up I've got in the basement, but before that, just bear with me, I'm going to have to put my headphones on, otherwise there'll be an echo. So yeah, I've got my headphones on. So we're ready. We'll bring William up. Hello, William.
Hello.
Hello. Been one of those days, has it?
Yeah. Been running around all morning.
Well, I've been working on intros. That's a new intro, and I'm using some of Connie's pictures. I do. Hello, Jay's channel. Thank you, and hello, Steve Essex. It does do my intros, but I'm having a go at trying to do it myself now, Steve. I'm playing around with Canva, and that was my first intro I do quite like it. Yeah, well, not too bad, Jay. Jay's channel puts out some good kit building. I'm involved with a lot of new people that do kit building, like Horlicks is building the roller coaster. A lot of them that do some good stuff. I have got Connie down there. I'm leaving it to spring clean. She can spring clean the basement for a bit. She can get rid of the cobwebs.
Oh, I just dealt with a flamethrower earlier.
Oh, did you? I'll bring Connie up then. Otherwise she's going to get cold.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, God. Yeah, that's in a different... I'm made up with that camera. I forgot. I'd had another USB above the one I've got in the laptop. It's working, so I'm giving it a go. I'm going to see if that camera works. I was hoping to run trains, but it's not going to happen because I haven't run trains. The track needs cleaning again. It's never ending with trains. You've got a clean track, clean track, clean track. But I'll get there. But I actually have got something on the workbench that I'm going to be doing. So I see Connie's working on the Phoenix again. It still looks orange.
Yeah, it's just taking a while because I'm only working on it while I'm on the
Yeah, it's much appreciated. Everyone that's coming in, I've got 11 in. And how many likes have I got? I can go to another device. I've got 3 likes.
Oh, that's not good.
What's
What?
that?
I've managed to misplace the cover for my scalpel.
Which one for your
No, it's
Citadel?
not.
Your Citadel one?
Yeah, my Citadel one.
Oops. Yeah, that's not a one that you need.
No, that's not one that I need a live blade running around while I'm doing
Hello,
stuff.
Crafty Chris!
Hey, Chris.
Crafty Chris.
Hey,
Signal
Signal
Cabin.
Cabin. Hi, Jay. Hi, Steve.
Jay is actually going to be doing, he's just put it in the chat, I'll show. He's going to be doing the TT layout soon on his channel. So if no one's not subscribed to Jay's channel, go over and have a look at Jay's channel. I don't think I've got any moderators in here yet. I know Chris was it, but we had a bit of a mishap because Crafty Chris does stitching. She's making the Eddie Stobart's truck. She's involved with the Horlicks community that I'm involved with, and the big crafting community. Much appreciate you all coming in. I enjoy doing the builds. I have got something on the workbench. I'm actually going to be I'm going to be putting the detail you'll see when I put the camera down. We'll go and change cameras on the workbench. We'll look at that one for a minute while I just go and do something a minute. Back in a minute. So talk amongst yourselves.
I think I got it up finally. Hey, Pete.
Hey, Pete.
Yeah, I just had a phone call come in. If you heard my phone ring, and it was the construction company that was supposed to call me.
Oh,
Friday.
thank you, Connie. Cotton Jay's channel then. One thing I will say as well, the pictures that I'm using behind is, let me get this right, the dragon, the one with the head is, I didn't know it, and I can't.
The big one on, as you're looking at it, on the right side is Tiamat.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking of, Tiamat, and then I've got the other one as well. I'll put integrating the two together. Experimenting with stuff on Canva. And thank you for the putting Jay's channel in.
Well, I figured out how to do it without putting mine in
Peter.
there.
Yeah, I have this is on the layout at the moment, Peter. I've got a GoPro wired up to the layout. That board you're looking at is a lift out board.
AKA Lee's manhole cover.
Yes, AKA my manhole cover. Let me change view here. We'll put them down the side and me big. Right, I'll give you the tour of the layout. This has never happened of a tour. I've never had the good camera to do it. So I'm sorry if I make you dizzy. This is Alan Melwood actually. The original layout was started my channel is up in the loft. But there is a video I'm working on of the loft. I've got a little bit of a teaser video to edit and bring out what I'm doing up there. So that'll be out. I won't be out Monday. I've got a video for coming out Monday. I may be out as just look out if you subscribe to me. Just look out for a video of a teaser video for what's going on in the loft. But I've got all the scenery at the back. And then I've got my church. Then I've got a hall that's got no roof on at the moment because I've got to put lights in it. And I've got me train shed, then my fiddle yard, and then lights at the back of the shop. So I've got another shop to put at the back of that. And then we've got the fields. But the scene I do like. Partners calls it the muddy puddle.
Yeah.
That is a brilliant scene.
Hey, Roger.
Hi, Roger. I seen you'd shared me out, mate. The video I put out, mate. Over mistaken mistakes, mate. It happens, but you won't lose your blue. It's fine, mate. But that scene I like. I've done. That is 2 different scenes in the competition that I've done on War Scenics. Because I've got the War Scenic weathering, but we will be looking at them in a minute. On the workbench, I've got some workbench stuff I'm gonna do. I'm hoping someone does come back up. He was here a little bit. He was here 3 hours early. Crazy Joe.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping he comes back. He did say he was going to try and come back. I'm hoping he does, because Crazy Joe is one of the originals. When Connie used to just be painting in a model room, and it used to be me, Joe, and sometimes you, when he was in the house. That's the original crew. And then we bullied Connie.
Well, before me, you had a Z,
Yeah,
didn't you?
but I'm saying, Z, but I'm saying though, Joe is one of the ones that got me into scratch building as well, though. So, without further ado, as I say in my videos, and now in my live streams, we'll go to... Let me look. We'll go to desk cam. And you can see I've got rolling stock on the desk, what I'm working on. So yeah, I'm working on rolling stock, and basically I'll turn it over. I've been doing some detailing. I need to put it up on a little bit of a on a bit of a make it a little bit higher. I need to make it a little bit higher, but I don't know if this is going to make it too high. There we go.
Hi, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Yeah, so I've got, that's too high, that box. That box is too high. I need to find another box. I need to find a chippy box. What's that box? Is that going to be high enough? Let's see if this is high enough. This has got spade connectors and wire and stuff in it. Is this going to be high enough?
Oh, crap. All right.
There we go.
Do.
So, as you can see on that, yeah, this camera, Roger, is an actual polar camera. The other camera that was on the layout is my GoPro. I've actually got my GoPro working on the layout now. Thank you for that, Roger. Peter Webster's channel. It is his name. He's a good channel. He's actually building Blackpool Pleasure Beach and everything. If you go and subscribe. I haven't looked yet. Pete. I may, Roger, email me at some point. Peter in the chat, Peter Webster, we should say, is looking for locos to do Blackpool Pleasure Beach, but the way he wants to do them, he wants them as like single. You explain, Pete, what you're looking for, and see if there's anyone out there that's got the stuff. I can't remember because I can't get the message because I've got my Facebook open. But yeah, I'm doing detailing on this box
Hi, Henry.
Hi, Henry. And all I'm using for the detailing on the wheels, as you can see, the wheels idea, I use Sharpie pens. I've got a gold Sharpie and a silver Sharpie. That's what I used on the wheels. But here I've got them, and I don't know, these may be of interest actually, Crafty Chris, if you're in here. I don't know if you like doing detailing. They're acrylic paint markers from Poundland.
Yeah.
And they're ideal for doing this detailing I'm doing. So we'll go to what I'm doing.
Oh, okay. Looking for open seater trucks that you see on at theme park trains.
I thought he messaged me over it, and I don't know where. I'm trying to think where I'd be able to look for it.
I do not know.
I know.
All right.
Drew's channel.
That's ready for later. All right. Go back over in here.
I have got a weather. I'm gonna I'm gonna venture to some weathering as well on this stream, I think. But I'm just doing some detailing on this at the moment. And this, believe it or not, Peter, is actually a triangle. Because I'm going to do a video of some of my stuff I've got. Most of my... Oh, thank you for coming over, Rosdam Designs! Oh, I know Rosdam Designs is another good channel. He done... If it's the one I'm thinking of, Rosdam Designs, let me go and have a look. Yeah, you could scratch build them. Rip coaches apart is another option.
Oh, so see if you can find some regular.
Oh, there it is.
Butcher.
Like travel coaches and just cut off, cut the sides of them off.
Yeah, you could. I've got them over there. I'll go over there in a minute. But they're just, and you can get a gold in them as well. And they are brilliant for detailing. But as well as that, I do use a trusty old Sharpies. I've got a black in them, a gold, and a silver. But these work wonders as well. I was hoping to show an idea on weathering with the pastels, but can I find them? No, I've put them somewhere and I don't know where I've put them.
Don't feel bad. I've done the same thing.
Technically, Drew, you do have a channel. It's just not an active one. It's kind of more or less like mine. Yeah. But if you sign on to YouTube, you have a channel.
Or the way mine's turned out lately, because I haven't put anything up lately, just because I haven't had the time to actually remember to turn my camera on when I'm doing stuff.
Yeah, that's the problem I do. Yeah, I'm just going to go and have a look if that is the channel, because if it is, I want to go into about this channel a minute, because I'm sure this is the channel that just done an interview with Tanks. Jackie's ringing me. Yeah, it is. He done an interview, a live stream, quite recent. I think it was. Is it? Or is it? I can't think. There's that many I follow. It's crazy. Yeah, you done that. Meet the modeler, and the meet the modeler one he done interview was of Tank Guy. He's a cool channel. Tank Guy done meet the model live stream. He's actually I Random Design. He's a decent channel. I went into one of his live streams. Thank you, Bruno, for Gaffer as what he is. So yeah, I'm gonna have to back in a minute. I need to go and check on the chick, and that's what Jackie's ringing me for. So back in a minute. Talk amongst yourselves.
Alright.
Yeah, I go on live stream and my phone starts blowing up. No, actually, the contractor that was supposed to call me Thursday or Friday decided to call me today. And I'm just going to tell him, I said, no, I already got it covered. They left me a voicemail, but it's like, I'm busy at the moment.
Yeah. Alright.
Besides, I'd rather do the flooring myself.
Yeah. Alright. Trash cans across the room again.
One thing about these Citadel paint pots, man, they're a pain in the ass to clean.
Yeah. That's kind of why I've gone and done away with all my Citadel paint pots and gone to droppers instead. Plus, they don't dry out as bad either when they don't get used for a long period of time.
Yeah.
All right. I need to check the consistency on this. Let's go over there for later. Go over there. No, it's still wet, and hell, the black is still good. Cool. Considering I haven't opened this thing for probably a week and a half now.
Well, this original Corlex white that was such a bummer to begin with, I've actually been using it as a base touch or as a primer touch-up. You know, if basically an eraser or a cover-up. I need a square table.
2 sets of arms. Oh no, there's one set. All right, I got one more set missing. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
As he comes singing up the steps.
I'm back. No headphones on yet.
Hello again.
Oh no, I do have all of them. Okay.
Thank you for that one, Roger. Yep, go over and look at everyone's channel that's here. They're all good channels we've got. And we're all a good community. We all come together from over the pond and everything. A lot of crafting channels I'm involved with now as well. Not just I'm not building RAM design. I'm actually detailing a fish wagon, but Connie, I'll put it up on solo.
Okay. I'm just painting. At the moment, I'm mixing up some quote unquote eraser paint or cover up.
She paints dragons. She does a lot. Most of the on my intro, the pictures that are on my intros that I'm going to start using are all dragons pictures. So yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to do a different color on his wings, and it turned out too dark at one point. So I said, "Well,
I'm new for." She's always been painting dragons, i.e., that's why her name is what it is. She paints a lot of dragons. She's got.
Yeah, this one's more of a phoenix, but it's like I just fell in love with it.
Yeah. Hello, partners. William.
Hi, partners.
I'm going to put William on bed. See what he's working on the bench.
Oh, I've got some of the demons that I was doing from before. I finally got my airbrush working good, so I started.
Oh, cool. That's
what you want. Airbrushed.
So he's working on 40k stuff then.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's what this stream is. It's hang out and chill. Work on any hobby and catch up. It's like a virtual pub, basically. Modelling. Doing model. As I've put in the thingy, it's creating, model building, painting, and hanging out. As I put in the new thumbnails that I've got now. Because I'm taking time to work on my stuff now. So we'll go back to what I'm working on. I'm actually got an actual truck and I'm fine lining. Let me move the camera again. Where all these marks are here, I'm actually fine detailing, but what I'm using is an acrylic paint marker. And it's brilliant for it. I could use a Sharpie if I want, but I'm finding this works brilliant. The good thing as well, being acrylic, is with it being acrylic. Oh god, I don't like usually treading on book. Model time, but he has just gone live.
Who's that?
One of the ones that are involved with the big community. They're over the pond. It's fine. He'll be fine with it. Todd and all that.
Well, you've been going live on this spot for a long time now, so.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I know he always does a Sunday stream anyway, so it's fine.
Who is that?
I know you do. Razzle Dam Designs. Yeah, Razzle Dam Designs does a lot of stuff. I mainly do train stuff, but I usually do scratch building. But at the moment, I've hit a brick wall on my scratch building. I've run out of materials for doing my scratch building.
Yeah, I kind of ran out of ideas on the layout right now. I kind of get everything.
So I thought, what better way to do is have a go at just detailing up this fish wagon. This is original Triang before Hornby. That's what it is. And most of my rolling stock I've got. I'll go and get my carriages in a bit. Yeah, that's why we do channel hopping. That's true, that one, partners. That's why we do channel hopping. But yeah, Henry puts some good stuff out. He does beer reviews and everything. He puts some good stuff. Good thing with this being acrylic if you get it on the actual, I'll show now. Put the lid on that. You can get a cotton wool bud. Just wet it, and you can clean it. Get it if you get it on the actual thingy. So you. That's why I like using acrylic, because you can. It just wipes off on plastic if it's wrong. But I have got weathering powders I'm going to be doing on this, I think, but I don't know. I'm just doing the fine detail, and I may weather it. Yeah, it is. Roger, you hit the nail on the head there on the triangle stuff. I have got carriages. Hi. I have actually got carriages of triangle. I've got Royal Mail carriages of it. And here we go. For one example, let me move the camera slightly.
Oh, for
husbands, we talked about that Tuesday. The only way they know you were hopping back and forth or watching to them is because they were doing the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Smallwood.
Hi, Smallwood. But that's a triangle there, Pete, Roger. I don't even know which it is, which year it is. I don't know if it's a Mark 1 or Mark 2. It's triangle. It's a bit battered underneath. You've got the stuff. I think this one I seen at a toy fair and come across it and bought it, but it's got a lot of stuff missing on the side of it. But I have cleaned the wheels on that. That has been cleaned, because that's coming out in Monday's video. When I bring it out, it's there to bring out. If you subscribe to me, you'll know I'm bringing a video out. But yeah. No, you're not, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie.
No, you're not. We're going out tomorrow. I actually don't know it. We've got to run some running round to do tomorrow, because Mum's taking us out. I've got to go some running round. No problem, Henry. But I have actually even got coal wagons as well in Triangle. Roger. There's coal wagons in Triangle. And they run. The only downside with them, they run okay on this track, to be honest. And there's still the Triangle wheels. They seem to run okay. So what we'll go for doing now is we'll do some detailing. But we're going to go to detailing different this time. We're going to do with a Sharpie. Silver Sharpie. Not silver. Gold. Metallic, actually. Get it rightly. Metallic Sharpie. I'm putting fine detail. A lot of small ones if no one's not subscribed to him. I wish YouTube would bring that other option back, what we used to have, where we could click on everyone's channel. It was a lot easier, because the only ones that can see people's... The only other way you're doing it is if you're on a laptop or computer.
Alright. Oh.
Yep. Roger's got a point there on that one. No problem. Hi, I know it's different time zone. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. Let me mess around with the camera angle. Right, we've got to get the silver now. And we're going to go... I'm trying to do it so you see what I'm doing.
And also another thing you can use Sharpies for, like if you scratch plastic.
Yeah.
You know how, or you scrape it and you get that white patch.
Oh, have a guess who's in the basement?
Hey, Joe.
Hey, Joe.
Hey.
Am I right? I'm right.
Yeah. Nice to see you back, Joe.
Oh, thanks.
Nice to see you back. It's been weird with no Joe. Joe doing the modelling, but it's nice to see you.
Yeah. I'm trying to get things done. And
I'm just detailing with a Sharpie at the moment. Doing some detailing on some coal wagons, but I'm only doing the wheel sets on this one because this is going to get weathered. I'm going to do some weathering on a live stream in a minute. Because I've actually got WW Phoenix weathering powders.
Yep.
And I'm going to give them a go. And talking about it, it'll only affect people in the UK. We've got WW Phoenix now. It's got a shop.
That's cool.
They got a brick and mortar shop now. I was really surprised. I heard about that.
Yeah, I tell you now, Mark, he's got a proper studio for doing his lives. I'm looking forward to seeing what's coming on that channel. If no one, they have got a channel as well. War Scenics have got a channel. I know they have got a channel. Martin's going to be doing a lot more of his live streams. He's got a proper studio for his live streams. The shop looks brilliant. Could he put it up? It opened the 30th of this month.
Now, where are they located?
They're located in the UK.
Oh, I figured that much.
I can't remember offhand. But they've got a big warehouse and everything, shop on the front of it. They've got lots of storage and doing a lot of stuff. And I tell you now, they do some good stuff, to be honest.
Yeah, I've seen some of their stuff on Facebook.
Oh yeah, you're in the Facebook group. I forgot about that. So what's Joe working on today? Oh, he's got his new birdie.
Yeah, I got a mean little monster. He's angry about something. I don't know what. He wants on me. But he's all growling. He got some new toys and he really likes them.
Right, so I'm gonna now go on this side.
Okay, I got a question. Because when the weather gets a little warmer, I'm gonna start working on my dad a lot. And when I do that, I'm up to share some of my. Because I'm gonna do some airbrushing and stuff on it. And
oh, cool! Look forward to seeing that.
It's still nice having you in chat, Harkness. You just being busy today?
Yeah. It's fine having you in chat and I hang out. That's what chill and hang out is. What I do with I enjoy doing these live streams.
It's kind of. I was looking at Keto's baby pictures, and it's amazing how he's so yellow and orange now. When I got him, he was all green and blotchy and.
Oh, take care. Wisdom. We'll see you later.
He's now 9 months old.
See you again, Ramdan. Zan. I'll go and have a look at some of your stuff when I get a chance.
I like your train cars, Lee. I've always liked those square box cars.
These are actually, believe it or not, these are actually, before Hornby, we had Triang. These are Triang. These are Triang. Let's see if I can pick up on the bottom. There we go, it says it. Triang made in England.
Yep.
Nice.
So these are the original stuff that kids used to play with.
Yep.
These actual ones here were actually with the layout when I come to find the layout in the loft. If no one doesn't know my story.
I've done. I got this old.
Yeah, it is. That is a great channel. It's just there's that many around. You do panel hopping, watching streams. Some of the streams clash. You watch it. It's just crazy where you've got to be. You're trying to be on one stream. YouTube is a big community, and there's a lot of streams out there that are streaming and clash. You can't be in every stream as you want.
And for somebody to be upset when somebody is on two different chats is stupid. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You know, if they've got the capability and the mindset to keep track of two different systems going on.
Hello, Lazy! Lars!
Hey, Lays!
Hi, Lays.
Hey, Lays.
Hey, Lays.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, an upgrade. Yeah, always fun. Yeah. Hello, Mick T. I was hoping to get Angie Fluidard up here, but I haven't heard of her. From her. I heard from her this morning. I messaged her, but I got nothing back from her. So I'm hoping while I'm live she may pop in. Yep, hit the like button. It does help with my analytics for my channel. Right. I'm not going to do the detail on these ones because I want to weather it first. I'm getting this glitch again. I can see everyone saying hi to Crossways, but I haven't got him in. I can't see him again. I can only see him on YouTube again.
That is so strange.
And there's not. I actually spoke to someone on StreamYard. I was speaking to someone on StreamYard in a hello digger. Speaking to someone on StreamYard, and they told me how to go about what I needed to do, refresh StreamYard and all that. I'm going to come out of this chat, I may come off my panel and reset it and say if he's going to be there in StreamYard chat. Oh, I'm turning my Facebook off. Turning my Facebook off.
I can't find you on YouTube. I'm looking.
Well, that's what's interesting is Crossways shows up on YouTube, but not on the StreamYard. And we had another one, Alan, something, I can't remember who. Did the same thing.
Reynolds.
Yeah.
Arnold Reynolds does it. And he's got a good channel. So is Crossways.
Like I said, they're not. They're in the YouTube.
Yeah, they're in the YouTube, but not. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do some testing of weathering. This is either gonna go belly up or okay. But before I do that.
Sorry, I got on mute. Give me a second.
Yeah, before I do that, I'm going to go and take the chicken out the oven. So talk amongst yourselves while I just go and get the chicken out the oven. It'll be overcooked otherwise. So back in a minute.
All right.
Ow,
Scrap that bottle.
dirty.
All right.
So what have y'all been up to?
Oh, not a whole lot.
William hasn't been working, and I've been working crazy.
Yeah, I've been out of work for better part of this month. I got laid off the first of January, like the first week of January,
Damn.
and nobody's really got anything going right now, so there hasn't been any job calls from the union hall. I think tomorrow I'm gonna go ahead and apply, file for unemployment.
That'd be smart.
And with being union, I didn't think about doing the going to unemployment because I usually have a job within like a couple days.
Yep.
So I didn't think anything of it. And now she is clogged. No, she is okay.
So
I'll
William,
see you in a couple minutes.
Oops, sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Hey,
So
Boilermaker Rick. Oh, you're airbrushing now, William?
Yeah.
So how's
Yeah,
your
I
daughter
was trying
Sarah
to.
doing?
Rock is doing good. We lost Bird.
Really?
Yeah, that infection he had,
Yeah.
did him in. We think he may have had a mini stroke,
Yeah.
and he ended up passing in the night.
Well, you also said you found out that he was actually older.
Yeah, he was almost we think he was almost 17.
Yeah.
So he was really an old bird, but yeah, he was just starting to come around to Bree.
I'm sorry to hear that.
She kind of knew something was off anyhow.
Ow.
So the airbrush is just being a total pain in the butt. I can't seem to get the air mix going right to push this paint through.
I'm back.
Turned it up. I'm going to cut back down now.
Hello. Let's see. Roger will be back in a couple of minutes, and
yeah, I'm just going back to the chat. I need to. I'm not. Oh no, Jackie. I didn't see that chat. Sorry.
Hi, Jackie.
Didn't see the chat. She had a fall in the back garden. She's getting unstable on her feet.
Yep, it's not wanting to run now.
Yeah,
I've clogged it up again. Ah, crap.
How I can. That's not good. Hopefully he didn't unalive himself.
Huh? What was that?
Peter said his wife's parrot hung himself.
Oh, damn.
So.
That's why I don't like having screens in my cages with the birds.
Yeah, well, Peter's got a lot of, on his channel, he's got a lot of animals. Hello, Boilermaker. I'm just going back through the chat. I'm just gonna. You'll notice what I'm gonna start doing is going to be new to it. I'm gonna start going back and going through the chat, make sure I've caught everyone in the chat. But I'm gonna try and welcome everyone if I can. If I can see them, I will welcome them in the chat. I'm gonna try and do that with the chat as much as I can. Try and follow the chat as I'm doing work on it. But Smallwood's got a good channel. Everyone else, Joe's messaging in chat. That's fine. So we'll go and have a look, see if there's any channels out there that are putting some good content out. Who have we
I
got?
definitely do not fall in that category.
Oh! Radaz died.
I do good stuff on your channel, but I don't worry about my own.
I got some good news.
Oh, what's that?
Well, there's this guy on YouTube that I follow called Morski's Repair. He fixes old cars and stuff. But he bought an old Winnebago, but it has a Chevy van front end, a 77 model.
Oh, nice.
And he said he'd sell the grill off because I want the old style of grill in my van. So it's
right, so I'm gonna. There's weathering I've done with acrylic.
I have to make a road trip to Nebraska to get it, but to me it's worth it. I mean,
hey, yeah.
That was
hi. Hi,
that was
totally
done. Hi to. Let's get this right. I think it's Jason. Is it Jason?
That looks good, Lee.
That was done with acrylic. This is just messing around with acrylic. That was.
Take some steel wool to it.
Yeah, that was just one I've just found in the drawer.
I'd almost build a European-style railroad just to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love the look of the cars and stuff.
Yeah, T-Ball to Go is another good channel. What he does, he puts Airfix models up. I'm getting into a lot of different channels now on the crafting, on the kit building. I'm trying to. Okie doke, Jackie, I'm on my way. Talk amongst yourselves a minute. Jackie's just shouting me.
Well, it's good to see everybody.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I got an idea for my van. I want to name it either the Desert Parrot or the Pirate Parrot. Because I'm in Kansas. I call it ain't a desert here, but something different.
It's flat.
Yeah, well, Kansas ain't that flat, especially where I live. There's lots of not mountains, but hills and stuff and valleys. But I still love wasteland. So, but I'm not doing the, making it all army green. I want to keep the original paint, but patina it. Take some SOS pads to it and take some linseed oil mixtures with some other stuff, so it keeps from rusting, but it looks old.
Yeah.
But also, I'm trying to talk to some people that do paint because I want to paint. I want to do some paint striping on it. And like I said, I want to airbrush either a parrot's head or a parrot's skull, like going down the side of the van.
Neither one of these are working
yeah,
today.
I believe he does, Peter. Hold on, let me see here.
Yeah, I have a channel. Or what, Joe? I guess. Sorry.
Yeah. Okay, let's do it this way.
Yep.
That's my goal this year. I want to start doing videos of my van build. I finally found my camera. It may not have the best resolution, but it works way better than when I bought it online. The volume didn't work. Nothing worked. It didn't have no downloads for it. Where this one got good sound. I can focus it and change or zoom it in and out. I really like this camera.
That's good.
I don't think there's anyone on site. I don't think there's anyone on from that community tonight.
Hey, Toy Man.
Pete.
Hey, Toy Man.
Hey, Toy Man. Yeah, because Thingy's not going live. Dave and Vintage ain't going live. He's having a night off, so he's not live tonight. Peter, he's not going live with the Route Master open top bus. So.
And my Facebook channel is Joe L. Karma. You can find, or Joe L. Karma. It goes by Joe Karma too. on Facebook.
Oh, cool. He does try. He's only just originally about a month ago. He had no sound, but on my streams he got me into the scratch building.
I'm gonna get back into it.
Yeah.
Like I said, I just had a heart attack last month. So kind of at least I'm still alive. I'm feeling better.
That's true. You're still kicking.
Yeah.
You're still kicking.
But I want to start working on, because I work with my friends, but also work with dolls, and I want to start making some clothes again for them. Because I scratch build all of their clothes. I don't buy nothing. They're not Barbies. They're actually like big. My metal doll is over 2 foot tall. But they're totally articulated. They have like bendable hands, and you can change their eyes where they look and stuff. I mean, they weren't cheap.
Oh, nice.
But I enjoy making their clothes.
Hey, missed it.
I missed it.
Hey, missed it. But I just gotta, do things I can do around the house. Because winter, and my doctor said I shouldn't be getting out in this cold after my heart attack. So I'll stay in the house.
Yeah. Might stress your. Hey, Z, we were just talking about you earlier.
Hey, Z.
Where is he? I need you to come back on the show. We need you on the show, Z. If you can try and come back up, not a problem. When you're next in the train room or modelling room, hobby room, whatever you want to call it, you do some good stuff when it. So yeah, Z. If you've got time now and you want to come up, Z, I can put the link in the chat. Cause I control who comes in the basement. Cause I can have actually 10 on panel. I've got the paid version now with StreamYards. That's why I can have all the backdrops. I can do an overlay like I did at the beginning. If anyone noticed when I had done my intro, I actually had a picture up with Hangout and Chill at the top across it. That was actually a picture you put in front. It's called overlay, and I put an overlay.
Well, I have two wet chickens in their cages. Keto took a bath. And first took a bath.
Yeah, that was something that Bree has been trying to get Rock to do, is to be able to get.
Yeah, Z's been on our panel, on my panel before. I'll find Joe's.
I already did. If you go back a little bit, I put Joe's up.
Yeah, Joe's has got him.
Let's see if I can probably do it again real quick.
Yep. Share.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah, and if anyone wants a live stream to go to, I know there's a big time difference. There is a big time difference. Crafty Chris and Yorkshire Crafter, they do a live stream on a Monday. Chris can correct me on it. On the time, they do on a Monday. And it's a good stream what Crafty Chris and Yorkshire do. They're a good bunch, all them lot. If you get Crafty Chris and Dave and Vintage, Horlicks, they're a good community. There's loads of them. I can't name them all, but there's a lot there that I'm involved with now.
I say that's the lot we rated Thursday, wasn't it?
Yes. Yeah. And I've been, Horlicks has thanked me. Horlicks has thanked me for doing the raids on the time. We haven't got a raid to do to Dave today because he's not going live. He's having a day off. So the only one we've got going live is oh,
What chicken?
is we've got Scrappin' Irish, a Scrappin' channel, and Crossways at 9 o'clock. That's all I know of. Speak of the devil. Yeah, speak of Irish.
Hey, Scrappin' Irish.
He must have heard me talking about him. He must have heard me talking. Crossways is live. Oh.
Yeah, I was going to airbrush this, but it's just not working out like I want it to, so I guess I'm just going to have to hand paint it. Mixing crafting paint now is not my favorite thing
No,
to
he's
do.
not. He's just brought a video out.
He's kind of here.
Oh no, he isn't. He's live. He's live now. That's fine. There's enough YouTube for everyone.
Yep.
Toyman used to have a brilliant layout.
Yep. Actually, Toyman, since you're here, I finally figured out the name for that my coal mine. It's going to be the RWC coal mine. We'll call it the RWC Toyman coal mine, and it'll go on the layout over on the one side when I actually manage to get over.
I would say when
side
you get
to
that point of the layout, if you don't tear the layout down again.
Oh, believe me, the thought crossed my mind yesterday. I was looking at it. I came so close to tearing it out, and I was like, you know what? No, I'm going to leave it. I'm just going to deal with it and not worry about it.
That's cool, Lee.
I was going to say, you are what, the
This
third
is
rendition of it in the shed?
This is a home B. And this is the first time I've put any weather into this. I was leaving it and leaving it and leaving it. I actually am going to try and put brush with acrylic, watered down acrylic on the bottoms down here. I'm going to give it, make it dirt. Because it's a tanker, it'd have that option on it. Let it to dry a little bit and then could always rub it off with cotton wool bud.
Bite me. Bite.
I do want to try and... Yeah, it is.
That looks good.
Oh, wow. I'll have to catch that Saturday morning.
Oh, yeah, you are! I do know, because I was in the stream. Hi. Yeah, if no one doesn't know, they're back on track. I'll see if I can get the link for Back on Track. Every Saturday they do Back on Track, and Hi is getting interviewed on Back on Track, and I can't wait to see that because I know if no one's not subscribed to Hi, he's got a brilliant layout.
We'll check that out.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check it out. That's this coming Saturday?
Yeah, that's this coming Saturday, so...
Okay.
That's the Saturday before I'm live. So what I may do on that, I may do a video to remind everyone that he's on it. And any UK guys will know to go over to try. Well, it's UK time anyway. It's about it works out about 4 o'clock our time. Either 4 or 3 our time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was thinking it was actually later than that for y'all.
No, it's not.
Well, it's 10 a.m. our time.
Yeah.
Well, it's only like 3, 4 o'clock our time.
Oh, okay.
It's Burn Umber. It's just watered down.
Yeah, February 4th. This coming at 11 in the morning. 11 in the morning Eastern U.S. time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, 4 p.m. UK time. Yeah, it's Burn Umber. That's what I'm using. Watered down Burn Umber. I do want to look at the salt idea. I know Dave's done it. Dave Vintage. He's had a go at doing the salt idea.
The salt idea?
For weathering.
Oh. Yeah, you take put like a clear acrylic down and sprinkle like kosher salt, and then when you come back in with your next layer, it'll dissolve the salt and chip it off, and you can do your chipping that way.
Oh, okay.
I want to give that a go, but I'm not brave enough to. If I was going to do it, I'd probably, for example, do it on something that's battered like that. The proper.
Actually, you can do it on just about anything.
Yeah, anything.
Lee.
I watch guys do wasteland models that way. They use salt like in layers and mix, like the flakes off, like the old paint's rusted off under it.
Yeah, but no, I mean, if you want to practice, just use a piece of plastic card or something like that. Something that you just want to test to see how it does. I can't.
This idea with the acrylic is work.
Yep.
This acrylic idea, it looks good. It's weathering it.
Yep.
I have got weathering powders. Burn metallic iron and deep rust. But the problem when you use weathering powders, Shane Diener, Lee, Anfield Road layout in the loft, I think he's a good choice. Yeah, pastels as well. I couldn't find them. I was trying to find me pastels. Could I find? Oh yeah, don't even go there. She's not happy. That's another statement.
What'd you do now?
No, it's got something to do with football. So, and not the U.S. version.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I don't know what happened, but something tells me
they got beat. Yes. It is a big uh-oh. I like using acrylic, so because here where I've got it on the actual where I didn't want to get it, I just get a cotton wool bud and wipe it.
Oh, by the way, if anyone's asking me questions on stuff, I cannot see the chat right now. Oh, and you know what, Connie? I forgot to tell you. I forgot to ask you. You should have had you give the monitor to Judy on Saturday, and I totally forgot.
Yeah, it's spaced on my mind too. But then I can't trust my brain at the moment because.
Well, yeah. lack of sleep, or there, and yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I think Thursday night was my last Thursday night was my last solid 8 hours of sleep.
Wow.
And I probably won't get another 8 hour, I've been catnapping, but I won't get another 8 hour tucked in my bed type sleep until Tuesday night or Monday night.
thing. Lee is blue. I don't do sports. Got nothing against it, just never got into it.
Huh?
Never got into
Yeah,
sports.
I know what he's on
Yeah.
about there. Basically, we've got two football teams here in the UK. There's Liverpool and Everton. And I'm an Everton. When it comes to Liverpool and Everton derby, you can imagine what it's like in this house.
Two separate
Cat
rooms
fight.
with 2 doors between you, and you don't
And a
talk
sound
for the
barrier, and a
entire
sound
whole
barrier.
game.
Yeah.
In all firearms and all knives are out of the house.
Yeah.
Yes.
Or in a vault.
Yeah.
And you turn the ringers off so you can't comment on each other.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You go incommunicado for the duration of the event, with a mutual "we do not discuss it after the fact" clause.
Yeah.
Or
Well,
during.
That was the one
Well,
thing
like I said,
liked.
during there, you've got everything turned off.
Yeah.
No references after the fact.
Yeah, my dad and I had that with a couple of NFL teams. There was NFL teams that I liked.
It is.
And
It
what was
is. It's
funny about it.
I was nervous on doing it at first.
Oh, it's good, Lee. I like that.
I was nervous doing
You're
it.
letting the black bleed through it a little bit, so it gives them.
Yeah, Parkness. Yeah, there might be other teams, but I think those are the only 2 that they consider in that household.
Because all you keep doing is just keep layering it. And let it dry. Layer it. And if you put too much on, rub it off with a cotton wool bud.
Yep.
And I do like how I do, and
Dragging
that's what I like doing. You can do this idea, the watered down acrylic can work on any model. Any model you're doing.
Sometimes that's what you have to do, Mystic, is particularly when you've got opposing teams that are competing against each other. Just
Yep.
Well, see,
Well, that was-
that's what I was saying. That's what I loved about the teams that my dad and I liked. They never played against each other unless it was a championship game. And there was one year, neither one of us spoke to each other for almost a month because I kept ragging him because he was talking about how good his team was that year, and they got stomped something fierce by the team that I liked better than that team, even though it was a home team for the both of us. I was like, they're getting arrogant.
I do want to.
Somebody needs to put them in their place, and that's exactly what happened.
I still need to look at something I can do with that blood red.
The
Blood
only sport
guard,
I'm into
the
is
blood guard red Citadel.
NHRA drag racing. That's all
Oh,
sport
yeah.
I watch.
I've got a
did
friend
not miss
here in the
school life
UK
this year.
that has got a drag car. He's got a drag car. He goes to Centre Pod with the drag car, and he hasn't got blood running through his bones, because before he done drag car racing, he used to do sidecar racing, like the TT and all that, and now he's doing
wow,
it.
now that is crazy.
I love
Halaman
And now
TT
he
sidecar?
rides. Now he's He used to race the TT and everything. It's just like he was a ride. He was
Was he the rider or the driver?
the driver.
Okay, he's not as crazy.
No,
Yeah.
the crazy
Crazy is the
person
riders.
in the sidecar.
Yeah, believe
Yeah.
it or not, the whole bike. Yep.
Oh yeah, I've got friends. A team in the UK, Team Founds, and Jedwood. Jed is passenger. He's got no prisoners, but he didn't do TT last year. He's got unfinished business at the TT this year. He wants to get on that podium, and he will.
Darkness is getting technical on us again.
Oh, you get, yeah. Okay, it runs through. Yeah.
Technically, Harkness, bones do have blood vessels in them. They don't run through them, but they run into them a little bit. There is blood supply. Plus,
Although,
the bone marrow is what produces your blood cells.
Yeah, like you were saying, Joe, when it comes to drivers, yeah, there's a whole lot of rivalry with drivers. And one of my favorite memories is my daughter decided she liked one of the rail car dragsters, so she bought it. I bought it for her, and we were walking back, and it was a Kenny Bernstein dragster.
Yep.
And we happened to walk by, and John Force was in the middle of doing a signing, and there was a huge long line, and we were trying to get through the line.
Damn.
And John comes running up. Yeah, John Force comes running up, and he's like, "Hey, Billy. Hey, Bree. Oh, is that for me to sign?" Pulls it out of the bag, signs John Force on the bottom of it, sticks it back in the bag, and goes running off. And the guy standing there with us starts laughing. He goes, "Did he just sign the bottom of a Kenny Bernstein dragster?"
I wish you could get. I wish you could get Red.
Idea what that is, who that was? And I was like, "Oh, Penny and John go way back, and yes, he knows exactly what he just did."
Welcome back, Rob.
Welcome back, my man.
He has no doubt. And he goes, "He called you by name." And I was like, "Well, yeah, it's because my daughter basically introduced
nice!
his daughter, Ashley, when she was
lot
still
of
driving."
I was trying to get the acrylics out the drawer, and it all just fell back in the drawer.
But yeah, he ended up calling Ashley a chick driver, and John, it stuck with John. And that was in like May or whatever, when they came in for the 4 wides. Well, we went back that same year in September for the Winter Nationals at ZMAX. John Force is driving on his motorcycle through the promenade area of the pit area.
Thank you for coming in there, Roger, for a bit and posting up some links for me, mate. Much appreciated.
Okay, we'll see you, Roger.
Take care, Roger.
And he stopped dead in his tracks, locked up the brakes, stopped and said, "Hey, Bree, where's your dad?" Picked her out of a crowd of like a couple hundred people. And I walked up to him and I was like, "John, how? I go, "It's been months since we've seen each other. We saw each other for 5 minutes." And he goes, "One reason, Billy. He called Ashley a chick driver." And we still laugh to this day about that. And I was just like, "Oh my God."
Oh, yes, it's working.
With him.
I'm using acrylic.
That looks good,
red acrylic for making the bumper stop stand out.
Yeah?
Oh.
Yeah. Idea works.
I got a wild hair up my butt to do something, and I really don't know if I want to break that stuff out and do it or not.
Hey, I was the same with this, what I'm doing now to this tanker.
Well, it's because I don't have a whole lot of water down here in my water jug, and I'm not 100% sure I want to make up hydrocal or joint compound. And I'm just like, I'm kind of going, do I dare make it up?
Hey, yeah, that looks well.
Pour some resin molds or not? Where are my resin molds? Actually, as I say that, I don't even see that box now. I just found it yesterday for the first time in like 6 months. I found it, and I'm not 100% sure where
I don't know whether, you know that bar there. I don't know whether to detail that bar instead of it being black. Let me put you on, Big. Wait there, Joe.
Oh, you gotta do that. I'm just gonna. These are old mascots that are made in England. They were made in England before
Let me put you on solo. It's easier doing it on solo.
Yeah.
Show it again, Joe.
They're all
Oh, nice.
Matchboxes. I've had
Oh,
them since I
nice.
was a kid.
Hey,
But
Matt.
they were made in England, not Japan or China. I mean, because Matchbox
cool.
is made in China now, but these are actually
Yeah, Matchbox. Yeah, I've got under the workbench. Well, under this workbench that I'm on. They are nice,
Oh, there
then,
they
Joe.
are.
I didn't play with them. I mean, they're dirty, but they're not like.
I've got. Yeah, they don't run on tracks. They're used as cars, literally car trains.
Yeah, they were. They had like a track made for them, but it was just it wasn't a rail. It was just like a track.
Yeah.
I just always liked them, so I just thought I'd share that with you.
No problem, Joe. I've got water in. Oh yes, my water pot's got. I've got my water pot before I started streaming this time, right next to me.
So what are you painting, Dragon Lover?
It's a phoenix.
Ah, okay.
Something a little bit different.
It's good looking. I like it.
But it's one I printed out, and that's like, well, I actually
Yeah,
started it.
but there's a story behind.
Well, I started to paint it for Tuesday streams.
Yeah, but no, before that she did actually break it.
Yeah, it's one I printed out, and I was on my way to prime it, and it fell out of my hand and broke in 4 pieces.
Oh damn!
So I just
You know you can actually glue it back together with resin. You clear resin.
yeah.
You actually
Well,
glue it
super glue works on the resin too.
back- Yeah, true.
So I
It
just
does.
painted
I
it.
don't like super glue because it gets too brittle when it gets old. It's not
Yeah.
I mean, it's quick, but I've always noticed that the resin, the super glue, it's brittle.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
But sometimes that's a plus because if you drop
Yeah.
one of these,
Yep.
the pieces will snap apart as opposed to break the
breaking
resin.
mold. Yep. Right.
Right. So, here we go with
where's mine?
this. I'm gonna change. What have I done?
Oh, there they
Well,
are.
I was just, I had painted the same dragons a couple of times, and I actually have some 40K stuff I've been working on.
Yeah, I'm detailing it with the brown. It's metallic, actually, it is.
That does look good.
It does.
What I'm doing to this, yeah.
Well, and then if you find the metallics looking too bright or whatever, just go over it with a little bit of wash.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit it
Yeah.
with wash or if you have it, an acrylic ink.
I haven't. I've got printer ink. I've come across printer ink.
Yeah.
Printer ink, but I've never dabbled in doing that. That's one thing I haven't done. I haven't been brave enough to.
Well, if you're trying to do it on plastics like that, get yourself a piece of, plastic card, and just play with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now when you do the top of that, lady, run the brush like going down, and so you keep the paint, but you're up the top of the tanker look like it's resting on the very top and it's running down.
Yeah. Yeah, I am gonna do that.
Hi. It depends on what size dragon you want in N scale. You want a little dragon in N scale, or do you want a Godzilla sized dragon in N
I
scale?
want a Godzilla dragon.
Oh, Jesus.
Because depending on, like I said, how tall you want it in N scale,
Yeah.
I need to know.
To be honest,
Zay,
I want Godzilla.
Zay, email me if you're around for next Sunday, and you're more than welcome to come and join me on next Sunday's street on our Hangout Sunday. It's the same time.
I did buy me something. I bought a heat gun so I can bend more of these trees.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the way your trees.
Don't bring up heat guns and blow torches. I
No,
ruined the
no,
model last week.
don't even go there on heat guns or even hot glue guns. Don't even go there on hot glue guns. Whatever it is, my hot glue gun, I said I'd never replace it. I got it from Home and Bargain. It's not feeding the glue sticks in properly.
Oh no.
I'm gonna I'll show you the state of it.
Come on.
What did you guys pay for your printers?
Look at the state of it. What it's done when it's feeding it in. It's packing out here and it's melting out here.
I think you've got a malfunctioning gun because it's heating it all over instead of just the tip like it's supposed to.
Yeah, right.
Yep. So.
Hi, Keith.
Hi, Keith. Thank you for coming in, Keith. I know he's Ireland, Keith. Right, I need to put that somewhere. And if anyone's only just joining me now, I'm actually weathering a tanker with watered down acrylic and using Sharpies and acrylics. I'm using all different stuff. I'm just letting it see where it goes.
You need to get yourself some watercolor pencils, Lee.
What?
Watercolor pencils.
I know. I've been looking at that. Yeah, that is. Let that dry for a bit and then go. Oh.
Got the pliers.
All right, that looks better.
Make it look like it's got rust patches on it. There is a video I was watching. I can't think who done it. It was someone I found on doing rust and weathering, but I can't think of the video.
Oh, there's dozens of them.
Yeah, no, they recently uploaded a couple of days ago, believe it or not. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember now. I remember seeing a couple of them.
Let me go and see. Let me go and see if I can find it.
I don't think it was my gaming community either. I think it was the one of the terrain guys that I watch.
I don't even know who it was. Let me.
Well, with there being so many painters out there, it's like that's why I don't worry about doing videos. I just rather sit here and paint and chat to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm doing the same at the moment now. I've got the odd video going out, but I'm liking doing the live streams more. Because I'm showing stuff live, and the way I look at it as well, the live streams go up as a video.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm loving doing that.
Well, now I'm feeling better. I've been watching videos and stuff. Like I said, I was really out of it.
It's nice to see you back, Joe. Oh, that looks good. Weathered there.
Oh, that looks good.
I'm now just leaving what I've got there and just using the cotton wool bud and moving it round. This is the first time I've tried anything on live with doing weathering, and I'm liking doing this now. This isn't even weathering powders, believe it or not, Toyman. All this is watered down acrylic. I have got weathering powders, but I know some of the weathering you've done with the you've done in the past. I like doing what you do, Toy Man. When I go out tomorrow, I think I know I'm gonna have to get some thingy cotton
Yeah,
wool buds.
I'm still learning how to use my airbrush. I use it pretty much just for priming right now.
Yeah, that's about all I use mine for is either priming or blocking my large areas. I use it more slap chop than anything. But I just right now it's not in a real good shape. I can't seem to get the paint consistencies right with what I've got that I want to use. I don't actually have it in airbrush paints yet. So the colors I'm wanting to airbrush, I don't have in a color I can use through the airbrush.
Yeah.
I've got some over here that I'm going to use on some of this stuff
Polix uses a lot of rattle cans with his models. I know that. I thought he would have come in actually because I did share it in the Facebook group.
Yeah, well, rattle cans are okay, but unfortunately, most of what I'm doing right now is extruded styrene. So
yeah, he does plastic. They're doing.
It eats foam.
It'll eat foam unless you seal it first with like
Mod Podge.
Yeah, Mod Podge.
Well, that's what I was saying. You know the Mod Podge, right? I didn't. You know, with the weathering powders I've got, can I use Mod Podge to seal it after I've done the weathering powders?
Yeah, I think so.
I would test it to see if you like the matte or the glossy finish first.
Yeah.
The Mod Podge I've got. Let me see.
You can buy satin Mod Podge so that it rises flat.
I'll show you what Mod Podge I've got. That's the one I've got.
Okay, that's the matte.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
That
what I
might
use is the matte.
Yep, that's what I use.
And actually, I haven't used it on anything I have right now.
I need to do an experiment with it.
Yeah, just sit there and play with it.
Yep.
Because I have both kinds of Mod Podge because I use the glossy finish for water effects.
That's the mark. The mark.
I'm glad I keep my medicine bottles. Because I can use them for doing this kind of stuff. It makes pain toy.
Yeah, well, I've actually got that. What jar there is actually a Tamiya jar, but I'm not going to buy another one of them. I've found the Works have got me little jars in that you put a cork in.
Yep.
So I'll be getting them again from the Works when I get a chance. When I've got some spare money. At the moment, I ain't got spare money at the moment.
Oh, I know that feeling.
Oh, it's
I think we're all there right now.
the expense of living is gone up dramatically.
Yeah, the cost of living's gone up except my paycheck, other than the overtime I work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's the same here. It's the same here. Everyone's
They raise their prices, but then you say, well, you can't do price gouging, but they do it because everything else. It's like, man, the rich want to stay on top.
Yeah.
And I'm biased. I'm like, they got all the money in the world, but they want your money too.
This is starting to stand out. I'm happy with this out.
Came out really good, Lee.
Yeah.
You need to put some silver on the end of those buffers.
Oh, here.
Yeah, the buffers. Yep.
Yeah.
Silver on
I can't do that at the moment though, can I?
Probably still wet.
Yeah.
What? It's still wet.
I just think when you get more done.
I haven't got silver though.
You got silver Sharpie though, don't you?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yes. What about that? That's in front of me. I should have noticed that's in front of me. That is come on. Let's now go round this way. And weather here now.
There we go. Peace.
Oops, I've got some of the acrylic on the red. Basically, it's my own fault there. I didn't do this before doing the red on the buffers. Own fault. Yeah, so Monday we've got Monday at 7 o'clock UK time. I think it is. I'm hoping Chris is here. If Crafty Chris is still in the chat, we've got them doing the doll's house. They're building a doll's house. That's the community I'm involved in now. They're doing all different craftings.
That's cool.
I mean, I'm liking being involved in that community. I've been, yeah. Well, and this is Joe. Me, you know me, Kev. You learn from your mistakes. That's true. There. You learn from your mistakes.
Yep.
Like I had a load of mistakes I know of. If any.
Well, there's mistakes, and then there.
Yeah, Crazy Joe's got a bed in the back garden. He's in his back. Yeah, Crazy Joe's got a bed in the back garden.
Yeah.
Back garden.
Like word of words
Back of his house. Get it right, Lee.
You've got happy little accidents.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob Ross.
I like the little. I won't buy more of those Tamiya bottles because they're too expensive. Right.
Well, I would just look in your Poundland, because I was in my dollar store. One, I also, if anything might be useful, I keep it. What was great for some small stuff was baby food jars.
Yeah, I actually. I haven't got one to hand. Oh yes, I have. There's a jar. What we get that jars of paste in that. That's a jar that we get paste in, and I'm using that for clear glue. That's a paste jar.
You know, see, I can find, little bottles like this.
Yeah.
You get them like 6 for $1. And
yeah, we've got we get them as well in our Poundland, the equivalent of your dollar.
You know, when you want to sit there and mix up just a small amount of something.
Yeah.
And if they don't seal real tight, put a little bit of plastic wrap over the top of it. Then put the lid on.
Yeah, that's true.
Lee, do you have YouTube up by any chance?
Yes.
Take a look at your likes for today's episode.
I'm going to have to refresh it because it's on my phone.
Well, it shows 50.
That's what I thought. As I said, I don't think I've seen that kind of number yet.
No, I haven't. Oh my God. Yeah, I've just seen it. It's 49 likes.
Actually, 51 is what I got.
51.
Everyone's been smashing the like button for me. Thank you. They must like the content I'm putting out there on my live streams. Much appreciated, everyone.
That's right. I've learned that when I do these, I gotta let them dry for a bit before I go messing with them too much.
So now I've got this as my bench camera permanently now, because I've got the other camera, my GoPro, as the layout camera. I've got it working as a layout camera and it's not missed a beat, so I'm keeping it. This setup is working for me. But I need to have a mess around with the Mod Podge idea.
Yeah.
I like Mod Podge.
Yeah, I like it for a lot of things.
Yeah, I actually... let's see if I can find where
I've
they
used
are.
the glossy more for some of the water effects for ripples.
Yes. Yep.
Like
I've never tried the gloss. I have that come from Hobbycraft. That Mod Podge come from Hobbycraft. I haven't stepped foot in Hobbycraft since I bought that little set that I put on my channel that was the sprue cutters, craft knife and the board. The sprue cutter lasted all of a day before they snapped, and that was from Hobbycraft, so I'd never get them from Hobbycraft again. The best sprue cutters I've got are them ones. And do you know where they come from?
Those are the ones off of Wish or
Off Wish that Jackie got me.
yeah.
And they're better than the ones from Amazon. 50? Oh!
Hey,
Hello.
wrestler.
Hi, wrestler.
I don't know how well it'll show up.
I'm not looking, cause I'm looking for something over on there. Let me put...
If you can see... I'm trying to find an angle where you can see the ripples by the stones. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Like right in here.
Yeah.
That's Clear Mods Podge. Or the glossy. And you can't tell the difference between it here and the surface of the resin.
That isn't one you've painted on my stream, is it?
Yeah. That's Dancer. That's one.
Oh yeah, that is. I've got the picture of that. I've actually got a picture of that one, haven't I?
Yeah, that was one of my original ones, and
because I'm actually gonna. One thing I will say, I am going to be using a lot of Connie's pictures in my intros and outros, and as my thumbnails, and everything on my channel. But I'm more going to go down the road of live streams, I think. I'm gonna, since I've got 50 likes on this live stream, I can't believe how I've got the 50 likes.
I can.
It's what the contents I put out there.
Well, we hang out, we have fun. There's very little drama because we stomp on it as soon as it starts.
Yep. Exactly, we enjoy it. We have this live, we have the hangout, and everything. It's all what we enjoy doing.
And also, Lee, have you noticed your subscriber count?
Don't. Last time I looked, it's telling me I'm at 814.
I got 815 because I think Tuesday it was 810.
Yeah, it's rocketing. It is rocketing. It is rocketing.
814 is what I see.
What's that, Joe?
What I'm seeing, you got 814 subscribers.
Yeah, that's what.
I think he picked up a new one today. Oh, thanks, Keith. Like I said, it took me a minute to figure out the right red color for this, so I'm just kind of making it up as I go along.
Yeah, it's like with this. I'm just liking doing this. I think, though, I'm not going to push my boat out with this. I'm going to come away for... right.
Right? Yeah.
Right.
I was just looking to make sure I turned off my Proxon cutter.
I'm gonna prop
I couldn't
this
remember.
one
Yeah.
over
Oh,
the
crap. I
because
forgot to do that.
I gotta go
earlier.
try before I do more work on it.
Right.
I've learned
Is that going to fit? Yeah, it's going to fit there. Me.
So what do you think? So
Oh, yes. I'm liking how I'm setting this bench up now.
that looks good.
Right. I
Looks
need to
good,
put...
Lee.
I'm going to put a bit of red in there now. The acrylic. And I can paint...
So what do you think of the tree so far?
Oh, it looks good. Let me put you on Big Joe.
I gotta let it dry because it's.
Oh yeah, I really like how you do your trees.
I do. I like how Joe does his trees.
I've learned
I love how...
a little bit, and I gotta walk away because I'll mess it up if I don't let it dry.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
You actually missed, Joe. A while ago, I did do trees on my live stream. Was it on my live stream? I can't remember.
Well, I know you did one that wasn't live, and I think I commented on it. If I didn't, I'm sorry, because you gotta forgive me, because right now, for all the medicine, the heart medicine they have me on, which I take a lot of it, I guess
Yeah.
I forget stuff that I've. So.
Yeah, let me...
Well, that's the one thing about meds is they got to start you high, and then they, destabilize,
Yeah.
and then they take it,
There we go. There's a tree.
I remember that one, yeah.
That was one I done on a video. And all that is, you can see it if you look closely under. It's florist wire all twisted together.
That's what I do. That's what these are.
That come well. But then, here's the other ones I've done. These were done off camera. These were when I was watching streams.
Now, this one's done, but I really like how it came out. I need to make a few more like this.
Once I get back into doing my Dungeons and Dragons dioramas, one of my dragons lives in a swamp.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have trees like that.
Yeah. And I'm going to put some greenery on them and stuff. I mean, I'm just in the rough making of them because
I know I'm called, as Jackie says, I'm called Pansy Potter because I'm heavy-handed.
Oh, so am I.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I was going to tell you with the with your the drill, your pocket drill.
His little pin vise, yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you something about that. You know the little narrow drill bits? I was drilling something. Next minute I must have applied too much pressure and it went ting. And bent.
That's what I was saying. I've got, most of mine are like 3 or 4
I've
years
actually,
old.
I don't know if I've still got the drill bit. It was here. It was where my keyboard is. No, it's not here. No, it's not. It was where my keyboard is here. My shelf, because I've got a shelf where I'm pointing to here. I've got a shelf with my keyboard on.
Alright, that's all the...
No.
I'm very prone to snapping full-size drill bits when I'm working on house projects.
Oh,
my 1/8 drill bits I have to buy by, it's like, they got a 20 pack, 'cause I think I'll use it this next month.
Oh, where did
That's why when I need a certain size of drill, I don't buy one, I buy a pack of 3 or 4 because I know as soon as the sun rises, I'll break it.
Yeah.
What I'm going to try doing to experiment with the Mod Podge, I might try painting something with acrylic, like I've done here, and weathering something plastic, for example, where is it? I could go for doing that, and then try sealing it with Mod Podge.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try doing that. But before I do it on this loco, I'm not on the tanker. I'm gonna try it on something first. Because if it knackers up on that, I won't be happy. If it knackers up on something else, it'll be better.
Well, you can either stick it in some cleaner and strip it off, or build yourself a scrapyard on the layout and drop it in there.
That'll be, the scrapyard will be on Anfield Road. Because all I'm saying with Anfield Road layout, the new baseboard I am building is actually going to be a loop, but off it, it's going to be about 4 sidings with industries on it.
What the? Oh.
What'd you do?
Okay. Oh, I yeeted my camera when I set something down. I hit the mouse, and it was sitting next to the. It was hovering over the camera from before.
Oh, well, have you seen? I don't know if you can see that on the camera. Can you see that little piece of wood that's sticking out?
Yes.
Yeah.
It makes an ideal rest when I'm painting.
Mm-hmm.
I know this is old, but I'm still proud of this one.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh, she looks good.
Oh, yeah. Don't blink. Don't blink.
Yeah, I'll come down a minute, Jackie. Not a problem. Back in a minute. Hold the fort, everyone. I'm not going.
What you doing, Drago? Not coming, baby.
Where is? Oh, there's that paint handle.
Now this tree I didn't make, but I did bend it up and stuff. But it was full of foliage. But I like how it's all jagged looking, so I want to do it next. So I want to do like I said, I want to do a haunted, like a swamp area, or a dead forest. But I said I've learned to use a heat gun. I can bend them better, not worry about snapping them off, because I have a lot of these little trees, but they're so old that I try to bend and they break.
Yeah. I actually got a heat gun to melt some thermoplastic. Or not melt, but soften thermoplastic so I could shape it on a wheelchair, of all things.
Yeah, I had a lady that worked for me, and she got another job. When she worked for me, I had things for my dolls that I really liked, but I learned that they weren't what my dolls were, so I gave her all the toys. You know, they were pretty much toys, but I detailed them and weathered them. And she's like, that's what I'm giving them to you. When I don't have them, they're not my worry no more. Because I don't. As long as you're like,
hey, Angie.
Like right now, I sold my little green cheek conures. It's kind of hard for me to take care of all the pets, and this lady really wanted them, so I pretty much gave them to her because I charged her $200 for the pair, and I gave her the cage too. So
yeah.
$bucks. But I just want a good home. I just can't keep everything anymore. I'm getting at an age where it's time to let certain things go.
That's kind of what, with the water leak damage and everything. When they packed out the house, once I get the floors back in place and they bring everything back in, they'll bring all the furniture in and put it away, but the boxes I'll have to unload myself, which is fine. And I'm just like, well, another chance to look at everything and say, do I need it?
When's the last time I used it? Yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. Of course, I just bought a '83 Chevy van, so I got my chores ahead of me. The body's great, but the motor's locked up.
Well, I'm having a hard time trying to find somebody to work on a, without going to an expensive garage.
Yeah, right.
A 1987 Dodge Ram.
Wow. 360?
318.
318, that's just good.
I've got a fuel issue on it.
Yeah.
Fuel pump works, but it's just not getting fuel. So I don't know if I've got a vapor lock in the fuel lines, a fuel line leak.
Sounds like you might have, because you got to remember those have two fuel lines in them, or it could be the sock in the fuel tank.
Yeah, I just don't know.
Yeah.
But the one garage that I do use, none of them work on carburetors.
See, oh, here's the carburetor. Yeah, I checked the fuel tank sock, because those are notorious for that, especially with today's fuel.
Well, I normally keep pure gasoline.
Yeah, it doesn't matter though. I mean, you can get something in there.
Yeah.
But what you could do is you got an air compressor?
Yes.
Unhook the fuel line to the carburetor and blow air through it with an air compressor. See if it blows it out.
Oh, okay. Well, what's funny is I've got more people coming up to me they look at the truck, they said, if you don't want it, let me know. I said, no, I want the truck.
Well, yeah, what's wrong? You got to get it fixed.
Well, it's a 1987 Dodge Ram D100.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It's a full size, which means there's 4 by 8 feet between the wheel wells. And I am the third owner of that truck.
Oh.
My stepfather was number 2. He bought it used in 1989. It has just over 50,000 miles on the motor.
Wow.
I mean, and the motor is original.
Yeah.
So
hello, Angie, Fluid Art. Hello, Angie, welcome.
Oh,
I did send you a message to see if you wanted the link, Angie, to come up, but I thought it was a little bit, you must have been asleep, because I know you were streaming, weren't you, after Trashes last night?
I don't remember how the filter medium comes out.
How what?
How to get the filter out of the airbrush cage out of my airbrush booth.
I
think it just pulls out.
Yeah, it just pulls forward out of your spray booth. Yeah, it just pulls forward.
Yeah, you just pull it forward and then put the new one back in.
Right.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it had like a thing around it, but I see it doesn't.
It just tucks in.
Oh my God, Angie, that's dedication.
That was really good.
That is dedication. Oh. I've got a packet of crisps, so I'm going to mute myself for a minute.
Oh, there's my other bases that I was looking for the other day. But I don't think those are 60 mil. I think those are bigger. Yeah. I need to order some 60 mil MDF bases.
I think I'm going to leave that as that now. I'm not going to do nothing else on that now.
I could have swore I had.
I'm going to leave it at that. I'm going to find something else to do.
That's what I'm about to do. I'm half tempted to start on something else, but I don't know if I want to start it now or not.
I know what I'm going to do. It's a box. It does look great there, that it's a box. This is a box for going on the platform or something. I'm going to just dry brush it with the watered down acrylic and let it soak in. I'm not going to make it too shiny because I'm leaving it at that now. I may look up on using my WWC Nix weathering powders and put a coat of weathering powders over it all. And I know where the best place will be to go and watch a video. Probably Martin from WWC Nix.
I'm gonna start working on this again. I gotta now it's done. I want to rust it.
Oh, I remember. That's a crane. I remember that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does look good.
I made an operator for it. But I'm gonna do like what Lee's doing. I'm gonna rust it up and age it.
Use the other. When I've worked out how to do it, Joe, I'll let you know. The salt technique. I want to give that a go. I've never.
Yep.
I do want to give it a go. I need to look into that. I've seen loads of people saying about it, but never give it a go. I fancy giving it a go. The technique.
Yeah, I can't remember who I saw that just did one.
I'll go through. I'll have to go through. I think I've subscribed to someone recently, and I've seen it on that.
I gotta take some Mod Podge to this to make it look. It was too glossy. The paint dried too glossy on it.
Yeah. Oh, your other option, sandpaper.
Yeah, but this is awful fragile, so I gotta kind of be careful.
Yeah, Mod Podge then.
Yep.
Mod Podge, yeah.
The paint's real.
Because I had that problem with something I was trying to weather. It went to the wall in the end. That dumper truck I was trying to do. I'm not weathering it now. No. I've decided to shelve it. I started it on a live stream, and now I put it to what? Hello, Aldo.
Hello, Aldo.
But I like how I use all the parts off of different trains and stuff to build this.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is a wooden box, and I'm just using watered down acrylics. It's just a need doing, so I'll do this and then I'll go back to something else in a minute. I'm going to go back to another loco. I'm probably going to go back to doing another coal truck. Seeing as though I've got the paints on the workbench. Yeah, Z, if you do want to come up, I can put the link in the chat if you want to come up, if you're in the model room. I don't mind putting the link in chat, because I control who comes up. I don't know, we have been going for 2 hours, but I've got a limit. If you want to come up, Angie, I can put the link in chat. If you want to come up, and if you're going to do any little your paint art, I will put the link in. If there's anyone there that wants to come up on panel, I choose who comes up anyway. It's my stream. Because we haven't got anyone. I would have cut it short if the others were going live, but there's no one going live till 9 o'clock. So I've just been down to Chicken to Jackie for a tea. I've just had a packet of crisps to put me over, so I'm just gonna go for a bit and see what happens. And if the others want to stay with me for as long as they can, they can.
Yeah, I can probably stay till about 9 o'clock your time.
I'm not going to go till that time though.
Oh. Well, I said 9 o'clock your time, not our time.
Yeah.
Because it's what, 6 o'clock there?
7.
7. So yeah, that's only 2 more hours, you know, because
If I've gone 2 hours 5. My longest stream is 5 hours 26. That looks good, that box. And it's not, I'm not doing no more to it. It's getting put to one side.
that's always the hard part, is when you're working on something and it gets to the end.
Yeah. Oh well, I've got others.
Yeah, tell me about that. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm going back in and cutting foam out that is not sitting the way I liked it. So I'm marking
This cutting board isn't used as a cutting board anyway. This one, I use it for.
That's like your paint mat.
Yeah, it's a paint mat, drill mat, and it's got drill marks in it. It's me multi-purpose cutting
It's your work mat.
Yeah,
kind of like what this one is. I've got a few nice marks in it.
I've got a nice new shiny cutting board. I don't use that. I only use it for the scalpel. Ooh. No problem. Hi, see you again. And don't forget.
Or bye hi.
Bye hi. Don't forget hi next Saturday is, but I'll be doing a midweek live stream yet. I'm not sure what day yet. I'll be doing a midweek live stream. I'm not sure on what day. It's either going to be Tuesday. It'll either be Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. A midweek stream.
My Tuesday is shaping up to be rather crazy at the moment. I will let you We'll let you know that much.
Yeah, I'll speak to you. We'll sort it out. We'll do another hangout and chill.
Yeah,
in the week.
Tuesday's a no-go for me. That's my wife's birthday.
I may do Hump Day Wednesday.
Okay.
Oh, well, as you call it, Hump Day Wednesday, but I'll think about it. So yeah, here's another one of those trucks, the Triangle again. We're going to do some detailing on this, but I need to clean it first because it's got all dirt on it. So before I put anything on it, I'm going to have to run cotton wool bud on it and give it a bit of a spruce up and clean. And all I'm going to do with this is clean what I'm doing first. I need to put that over there. The acrylic out the way. The acrylic wash out the way. And all I'm going to use now is Sharpies. And it's a metallic Sharpie. Metallic Sharpie. Silver to Sharpie now. I had quite a few in the chat. They've all started dropping now. But that's fine. I still can't believe how I got 50 likes.
I can't.
I got 54 on you so far.
Have you? I don't know. I need to refresh my other device. I've got it on a phone, but I need to refresh it. If I refresh it, that'd probably be different. That is not, I'm going to go metallic with that, I think, in there. If I can get the metallic in there. This camera. Oh, God, I'll do. Put a fork in you stuffed. God, I'll do. You can tell he's in the UK. I've been on panel with Aldoof. He's cool. I've actually, I think it's been Angie's. I've been on panel with him.
Yeah, they were talking to each other.
Aldoof is cool. Yeah.
Alright.
Wait, I need the silver. And then I'm going to finish this off on the other side. Then I know what my plan is.
Where? I have no idea where it went now. Oh, where did I put
Yeah, they do. I'm actually loving what I've done. That one, let's see if I can find where I've put it. Jackie, believe it or not, doesn't like it. That one I've done. Jackie doesn't like what I've done to it.
What, the gondola?
Put the weathering on it?
Yeah. Yep, she doesn't like it.
Each their own.
As I said to her though, it's my trains.
Yeah.
It's my hobby.
Oh, by the way, you remember how I said I lost the kayakers and I couldn't figure out where they were?
Yeah.
Did you find
I
them
found
again?
them. Yeah, they're in the bin that I stuck everything in from that I got from you, Joe.
Yep.
They're sitting in that bin of stuff, so I actually found them again. But I've managed to lose my whole big pot.
I'm going to try this on it
bin.
now. I'm going to try this on it. 55. I'm going to try this on it. This is an acrylic paint marker.
Oh, there it is. It's hiding underneath shit.
The same colour as that Sharpie. I'm going to give this a go. See if this works. And this is
Now, what
new
did you
colour.
lose, William?
Oh, my push pins that I use for holding down the road bed whenever I'm laying road bed.
Because it's not been used yet, it needs shaking.
Well, that and you have to prime the tip. If it's a
Yep.
paint marker, you have to prime the tip.
I've got one that I've got. That's a new one. So that can go back over there. I don't want to keep the new. Where's that go?
Yeah, just get yourself a. You'll have to prime the tip. Yeah, there you go.
No, this is already primed. This one. Yay! I like this. And all this is an acrylic marker. And it was got from Poundland. Ideal for detailing. You could use these, and see if you didn't want to use a Sharpie, use acrylic marker. Acrylic.
Yep.
I'm getting very adventurous on my live streams now because I thought.
Well, what's
yeah.
the worst you can do? Mess something up?
Yeah. Hello, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle.
Hey, Kyle. See, because I'm on a little bit later, I'm getting the Americans coming over to me now.
Yeah. Well, I know a lot of the gaming community people.
Well, I was in. I thought you would have been in Black Magic Craft.
What was Black Magic Craft running in?
No, he went live before me.
I didn't realize Black Magic Craft did. I know.
No, that's what I mean.
Tabletop Minions.
That's what I mean. Tabletop Minions.
Yeah, Tabletop Minions does his every
He
other
does Sundays,
Sunday.
and he goes on about 2, maybe 3 hours. He goes on at 10 o'clock Eastern time.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I thought you would have been in there. I didn't see you in there.
I'll be right back. I gotta shut my computer down for a second. It's acting weird.
Okie doke,
Right.
Joe. We'll be here. We're not going nowhere.
Well, one, he gets so many people in.
Yeah, he does.
And he gets them from, like, all over the world. You know, if you ever watch him at the very beginning, when everybody says hello, I mean, he's got people in from, 20 different countries.
Yeah, I'm leaving that. That side's different to that side. I don't care on that. It's different.
Oh,
What have you done? What have you done?
Looks like something fell.
Yeah, it does. Does look like something's fell. He's not happy.
okay.
What happened? What happened?
One, my headset died. Two, I just broke a piece off on the from the layout.
That's
But
kind of
my
what we thought.
Yeah,
That's what we thought.
but yeah,
that's
my
what we-
headset decided to shut off and die.
Oh, that's not
Maybe that'll
good.
work. May
I'm,
have to
I'm,
end up
I'm plugged.
charging it.
I'm plugged in.
Yeah, I would plug in, but it's where I want to work right now. It's too far. Yeah, I just popped.
I've got an
the
extension.
layout.
Right. I'm gonna.
Which means I'll have to re-glue it down later.
Yeah.
I'm just not in the mood to do it right now.
It happens.
Oh yeah.
It does
Oh,
happen.
it's not the first time I've pulled that piece off. I don't think, but it was very, very lightly glued anyhow, and I didn't really put any weight on it. So what I'll do is I'll end up re-gluing it and putting a weight block on it to keep it down.
Yeah.
So
I'm just trying to get into my other phone. Let's see what.
all right, do this.
Looks like they've had a. I'll have to go back and watch that later. Sparky 107 done a live stream 2 hours ago from Handhurst from the
Amherst, yeah.
Yeah, everybody's running some stuff from Amherst.
Yeah,
Heath
Heath
doing
was
a couple
live at
different
one point.
ones.
Yeah, he was, because Hot Dog Pilot had gone live, Andy, and they were all going from Hot Dog Pilot over to Heath's. But Mini Prince's there, innit? And Mini Prince is Bernard, innit?
Yeah, I think that's his name.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mini Prince is actually anyone from the train community that's at Amherst or going to Amherst. He's actually
Doing figures for him. And I look forward to seeing.
His headset died again.
Weird. I need to look why that keeps popping. What have I done
Yeah,
now,
he's actually-
Jackie? I don't know what I've done now. Well, Lee, don't ask me to buy you anything else again. What have I done? What have I done?
Mini Prince is
I don't know
doing
what I've done.
3D models in whatever scale you model in of yourself
That's good.
at Amherst. They were doing a big meet and greet at some point at the show. But it looks like I'm stuck not working on the layout now because my headset just decided to take a dump. So I got to plug in. So,
Work at the workbench.
yep, back to the workbench.
Yeah, where?
Back to the workbench and back to huffing some paint.
Yeah. I don't know what I've done now. Put no Jackie.
Well, that officially completes all my bridges, or at least as far as the metal ones go. So,
Are you going to move your camera or just leave it?
That's a nice setup camera that he's
I don't
got.
know.
Model Tank Guy has got a decent camera setting. I'm just looking at one of his videos he's just put up. It's another one of the Model Tank Guy, I think. He does all model tanks. I'm not sure if he's
US or UK.
I'm not sure. It doesn't say on his about page.
See if he has a email address. See if it says either CA, CU, or
no, he's
UK.
got not. No, it's not. Model Tank Guy. I think he is state, so because he goes on a lot. He's in, but I think he is state because when he comes into Horlickses and all that, it's usually late for him. He's usually in work.
Oh, okay.
So I know that.
Where did I? Oh.
Oops. Think of what I've said before I open my mouth. Oops. I'm going to mute myself a minute while I'm coughing. Think of what... I can't remember what I've done.
Say, Joe must be having more. Whoops, we lost William.
No,
he was changing. Oh, it's changing your camera.
Yeah, changing the camera around so I don't make everyone dizzy when I'm moving it.
I don't know, are you still in, Angie? Are you in front of the workbench? If you are, you can come up if you want. I'll put the link in. I'm gonna put link in. I choose who comes up anyway, so I'm gonna put the link in. There we go, link is in. If anyone wants to come in.
Alright.
I know I have seen it, I know what Aldeef looks like as well. If he wants to come in, but he's got to keep it clean. I will say that, Aldeef.
Oh boy.
What have you done?
Oh, I just sneezed. I just had a real big sneeze all of a sudden from the paint. Where is my...
Oops.
Oh, there it is. Looking for my other
Oh, we got a Joe back.
paintbrushes.
Hi, Joe.
Hello.
Hey, Joe.
Had to get, actually, I had to get something to eat. Check my sugar, it was low.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fine, mate. That's fine, Joe. I know, I understand. It's nice to have you back on the panel. And I know Z's going to come back on. I'm going to probably send an email to try and get Z back on here next week if I can.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
See, I'll try and get Z up next week, next Sunday. I'm not sure what week, this week again. I may be in the week I'm going to do another midweek live, but I'm not sure what day yet. I'm thinking between Wednesday or Thursday. Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll have to look at the times and let you know. I'll send you an email with I'll look at the times for Eastern. And Joe, what time zone are you on?
What?
What time zone are you on? Are you on Eastern or
Central.
Central?
Yeah, he'll be 1 hour, I believe, 1 hour
Yeah,
behind
let me
us.
just. I'll write it down.
It's 1:30 here right now.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
2:30 here. So he's an hour earlier than William and I.
Joe is what time's it scale are you on, Joe?
He's on Central.
Central time. I don't need to know the rest. That's fine. Because if I'm going to do a midweek one, I'll email you. Tomorrow I'll work out. It's probably either going to be Wednesday or Thursday, but I'll work out a time. I'll look for the times to try and see what's. If you want to join me, Joe, you're more than welcome to if I do a midweek stream.
Cool.
Now I'm on the paid version of StreamYards. I can do.
Really looking good, Lee.
To be honest, I looked at other softwares for streaming on. I started streaming on StreamYards and I thought, I'll treat myself. And that's what I've done. I've treated myself to StreamYards. It's well worth it. For the options you've got, you can have 10 people on panel. It's a lot. You can do a lot with it.
Well, I like StreamYard.
But I know where Pete is. Because Pete's only on one device. We'll sort that, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. So you still working, Lee?
Yeah. Not as much as I was. I'm waiting for the summer again to start again, so I can go back on festivals again. But I've got to redo. I've got to find the money to do me.
Yeah, I understand that.
I've got to do the upskill for it. I need to. Even Jay's over there. It's fine. I understand. I'm happy.
Well, this
I'm happy.
Wednesday I get fitted for my lower dentures.
Oh, so you won't be able to do me if I do Hump Day Wednesday. You won't be able to come up.
Well, I will be if it's just wonder what time it is.
Yeah.
Because I'm just getting fitted. I got to go in and they fit me, then I'm done.
Yeah. Yeah. I need back through the chat actually.
It took them long enough though. It took them like 4
Yeah,
months.
I need to go back through the chat because I did used to have you on Facebook, and then I lost you on Facebook for some unknown reason.
Me?
Yeah. I had to sort out, I think, with Facebook. I had a Facebook to tidy up. As I do.
I want to start doing more videos and stuff. Like of the train, but of my build of the truck, the van.
Oh yeah.
Because I want to. I'm still doing Wasteland, but I'm not doing the army stuff. I'm doing more of the. It survived and it's. I want to, like the paint job on it's in decent shape, but it has thin edges. I want to take not steel wool, SOS pads to it and patina because I want it to look old. I don't want it to look like a brand new truck. I want it to run like a new truck, but that's another thing.
Yeah.
Then a lot of people do like I was doing my truck with the army look where if I patina it, it has more of the road warrior look, not the military look.
Yeah, you want it to look more like Mad Max than like Red Dawn or something.
Yeah, exactly. And my hot rod friends, so I got food in my mouth. I said I got a little shit I gotta eat. But they say the patina look would be cool because it looks like an old van. And it can go other things besides just Wasteland. It can go to car shows and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be adventurous now.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
This is either gonna go. I'm gonna try and have a go.
Or very well.
Yes. All I'm saying is,
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
No, I'm actually gonna have a look at the weathering powders.
Oh,
The
yeah.
metallic iron weathering powder. I've got a brush. Would you say that's an okay brush for weathering powders?
Oh yeah.
You want something kind of ratty and not that you don't use for anything else.
Yeah, that's
But
a
you
brush.
also want like a soft dry, almost like a soft dry brush.
Yeah, that is.
That worked fine.
I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it does.
Yep. Oh, good. That looks real good.
I actually won these in a competition.
Wow.
On this layout, 3.
Now, with something like that, another way you can seal that. Try will hairspray work?
Yeah, exactly. You can even do hairspray first.
Oh, look at that!
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Like I said, if you want to seal it lightly against brush off, I would try some hairspray.
I've got hairspray as well. Oh yeah! This is the first time I've tried. Oh yeah. I've got the whatever one this is. This is the metallic iron WWC. It's that WWC next. It's WWC next.
Oh yeah, World War Scenics has got some great stuff. They've got a lot of stuff that I'd like to put my hands on.
I wonder if it'll work. Going over where they've done all that marking. I wonder if it could weather that as well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See?
This is
Just to make sure it's dry first.
This is my baby.
It is. Oh yeah, that is highlighting a little brilliantly. Look at that where the marks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've used that. Thank you to War Scenics. So I know for sending me this. It was one of the competitions I done next to me pond. I done another little diorama, and I got that sent by Martin for entering that competition.
Look at this mean bird.
I do like that. It's
My sandwich.
the first time I played with weathering powders. I'd be watching videos, so what better way than to do it with in a live stream?
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what makes live streams so much fun.
Yeah.
You never know exactly what's going to happen.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's sold the layout. The layout's gone to a new home and everything now.
Who?
Sam, you know, did you hear of a guy on YouTube, Sam Peaks 47?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he doesn't own the layout anymore. He's sold it. He's give up. He got rid. He wanted to go move on to doing other stuff. He's still gonna do stuff, but he's doing diorama stuff more.
Ah,
Oh, okay.
That's what he's doing. He's turned his hand at dioramas. He's been doing a lot on his channel with army helmets, weathering them and doing stuff like that, bullet wounds in them and everything.
Oh,
The
cool.
old German helmets, and it looks good what he's doing.
Well, so if he's doing dioramas, you can almost do modular train pieces too.
Yeah, well, that's what he's
where he's doing
doing.
his
I think that's what he's on
modular.
about doing.
Oh, okay. Plus, they're easier to store too.
yeah.
It's kind of what I was.
And
I've
you can-
actually got a piece in my truck, in my Jeep right now that I plan on actually doing that. It's actually it's going to be built into a tabletop board for gaming, for tabletop gaming. I just haven't got around to actually routering it out and doing everything I need to with it and pulling it out of the
Right,
Jeep.
I'm going to turn it onto that side, and we're going to use. I'm going to try the deep rust one now. I've done the metallic. This I'm just going to use this. I don't know if the deep rust will turn out on this because it's red. I don't know. Oh, it does. Oh, yeah.
I'm back. So I had to wash my hands. I had oil on. I had 3-in-1 oil on me, and I don't want the chemicals on the bird.
Yeah. Let's go. Try.
Mean birdie. Mean little pterodactyl.
You can't really see it. Oh, yes, you can, just.
Yeah.
You can, but it's more not for. I don't think it's made for going on the red because this is what because it's red rust in it. Hey, it's working brilliant. This is the first time I've done any weathering with this, and I'm liking how it works. I will suggest War Scenics weathering powders. They are.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've known a
If I
couple of my
didn't
tabletop
get
people to
these
use them.
sent, I wouldn't have known about these. I knew about them. I'm not in a money situation at the moment to even go and buy them. I much appreciate goes out to Martin for sending me these, and Craig. Craig has a lot to do with War Scenics as well on the competitions. But yeah, I do like how that's turned out.
For everybody right now, Lee, I understand.
Oh.
Me and Chi doesn't understand what I do. He talks. They always say that Son Carpenter's ain't prone to talking. He says certain little words. I can't think of them right now, but he laughs just like me. He says his name. He says Chi. I mean,
That's cool.
Yeah,
Bree-
I do
Bree
like
got in a
that.
whole lot of trouble with Rock
Really?
when she came back. Yeah, Rock gave her like a serious cold shoulder. Well, she spent all day out Saturday
He does that.
doing
We're gonna.
doing
I know what I
a
want.
tape room.
I want a turntable. You know, like I say, what you'd have for a cake.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
and you can spin it. I'm gonna look into something like that because that'd be ideal to bring when I'm working on something. It'd be ideal to bring it up and I'd be able to move it round to work on it.
yeah. Actually, you can get a cheap like 12-inch Lazy Susan and do that little turntable from like a store or something like that. Yeah.
Yeah, I have seen something in Poundland one time.
I know
Yeah.
you guys don't have Walmart, but what do you have like a Walmart?
Aldi might even carry it on occasion
Yeah.
because it's a kitchen item.
We've got a B&Q that's a bit like Walmart. B&Q is a bit like Walmart.
Because like you said, you can decorate. They're made for like decorating cakes and stuff.
Or storing stuff in kitchen cabinets.
Hey, goodbye. Goodbye. You're being attacked. Okay.
Wow. Sitting too
Look
long.
how
Yeah.
Oh, that looks good, Lee. I like that a lot.
The first time I need to get the camera further off.
I have to buy you a plane ticket to come over here and work on the van. You know, whether it's.
They probably take a whole lot of weather and powder to do your
Yeah,
van.
it would. Yeah.
I haven't got a passport, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm in the ugly part of the United States. Nothing here but corn and wheat, and that's it.
Well, what I want to try, I've been thinking over this on sealing it. I'm going to try and experiment with the weathering powders on something. And do you know what I'm thinking? But I don't know if it'll react. Nail varnish.
No.
The clear.
No.
I'd use hair.
No, because that would brush it off, Lee.
Yep.
Oh, what? Okay.
I wouldn't use anything with a brush.
Yep. Nope. I just like Dragon Lover said, use hairspray.
I've got hairspray.
And it's tacky, so you can paint after you apply it. You can do more of it.
Yeah, after, like I said, seal it with hair. Coat it with hairspray so it'll stick, and then come back with nail varnish if you want to. But I think if you try anything with the brush straight on the powder, you're gonna pull it off.
I wouldn't do that. I just do the hairspray because that's perfect. Because it's tacky, but when it dries, it's dry. And you can do
Oh,
more
this has come on leaps and bounds. I
Yeah,
love
'cause I
this
know-
weathering powder.
I know some of them do that with whenever they're doing the static grass. They'll
Yep.
do
Yeah.
the static grass, and then instead of going in with more glue, they'll hit it with
But
hairspray.
did you know something? I'm going to tell you something here. I believe is no good with static grass when you're using a static grass applicator. I didn't know this. The PVA glue is not really made for doing static grass.
Nope.
No,
It has to go down.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
little bit watered
you've
down.
got no, but you've meant to use the basing glue, the War Scenics. I got a load of I don't know if anyone remembers a video I did bring out on the channel. I can't figure out how long ago it was, where I got another parcel from War Scenics that was a load of static grass and everything, and I got the see if I can get it. It's under.
I want to get a static grass applicator because for my layout, I feel like it makes a really cool, like single
Yeah.
layout.
Yeah, actually, I got the Woodwood Scenics one. That I saw the Static King. It's got the it's actually got the 110 volt
Yeah.
power plug for it. And
Oh, great.
I love the heck out of it.
I'm trying to wedge this back up. Otherwise, the other camera's gonna fall.
Go to bed. Oh, you see one on me. He is so strange. He wants to be on me, but he wants to bite me.
Ah! I knew that was gonna happen.
I think it's just because he's a baby.
What'd you
He's
do,
only 9
Lee?
months old.
My other camera. I got another parcel from War Scenics, and I've got the basing glue. War Scenics basing glue.
Yeah.
For static grass.
Yeah, it's really just a thicker. It's
Hey, you
almost
could
like
probably
the,
use tacky glue.
Yeah, it's almost like tacky glue.
Don't even go there with tacky glue.
I know.
We can't
I
get
know,
it.
y'all can't get it anymore.
I've been every shop looking for it. And can I find it? Can I? Jack diddly shit.
I'll have to see.
I hate to say it. Have you tried Amazon?
Yeah.
No, I haven't tried Amazon.
Yep. Yep.
You can just about find everything on Amazon that you would find in a store
Yep.
for the most part.
Well, hell, that's kind of what I feel
Is
like.
my
What's that face for, Keith?
I mean, buddy.
Oh yeah. Where have I got? I've done everywhere on it. I need to do there now.
I think he was laughing at your comments on tacky glue.
This mean buddy.
That tells me, doesn't it? Jackie's just put in the chat.
Yeah. Now, Jackie, the one thing you don't have to worry about is he won't use color. He will just take the clear stuff.
Yep.
Yeah, and if you've got black or red, that's where I'm in trouble. Because I will take the black or the red.
I actually watched, believe it or not, I watched someone, they done painted a model kit in nail polish.
Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen that done before.
You know what I found on YouTube that I need to find? Black hot glue. You know, hot glue sticks?
Don't even go there. I've just bought brand new glue sticks a couple of days ago. My hot glue gun has now decided it's heating up the whole glue, not the tip of it, the whole of it. So I'm ending up with just plugging up. So I've got to get a new hot glue gun.
Oh, I'm sorry. But now I want to try this black hot glue sticks. I guess it's
Yeah,
glass
I
holder or something.
who did I see?
Let's see. I've got
Was it Pete?
metallic colors. And I've
It's
got some
Was
glitter
it Pete
ones
the
somewhere.
Wargamer that does
it's
everything with the brew goo stuff?
yeah, it's
He
basically
did one.
weathering powders, Keith. It's WWS weathering powders, metallic. You get it in. You can get it in all different ones, but I'm happy with these ones.
Joe, you can find what you're looking for on Amazon relatively easily.
I know, but I kind of like to go. Well, like right now, I kind of like that because it's winter. I don't have a vehicle. Like I said, I bought a van, but it don't run yet. So
Yeah.
I did buy a new distributor for it. I did buy new parts for it. It's locked up, but it ain't locked up for being like a rod load. It's locked up because it's sitting in the field for 10 years. So
yeah, it just got stuck.
Yeah, I got all the plugs out, and I got Marble Mystery Oil and automatic transmission fluid down all the pistons.
Oh yeah, look at that, how it looks.
Oh, that looks good.
Keep it. They kind of stays on just because of friction.
Yeah.
That's what it's like when you brush on. Like how dust sticks to everything.
Yep.
Right now, I'm gonna.
That's why we were discussing ways of not using a brush-on sealer, but using a spray sealer like hairspray.
Hairspray, and hairspray's light and thin. Oh
yeah.
And you can spray it; it won't disturb it.
Yeah.
Right, I need to clean my work surface again because I don't want contaminating because I'm gonna do some. Need to wipe my work surface down. Bloody hell, me cleaning my work surface in the stream? But I usually leave it on the end of the stream. God.
You have Krylon paint over there?
What's that?
Krylon spray paint, the brand. But this stuff works amazing for what they're doing. It's called Workable Fixing.
Oh yeah, workable fix it, yes.
Because I use this and I like it because it's thin. But you can, like I said, you apply a little bit of your stuff and then spray it with this, let it dry. It dries real fast. And then do more. Then you can do layers of it so you can have a real good look and not have it, filling the details. You still have all your details with it.
Oh, William's even getting a dig now. Jackie's getting a dig at William.
It's not bad.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually one thing I've got a little bit in, but it's a specific color that will work only on me and not on any of my projects. So.
Yeah.
And because of my job, I don't paint my fingernails. I paint my toenails during the summer.
I'll tell you what brushes I have been and bought myself with the weathering. That one. Makeup brushes.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's something I need to look.
Look at that one.
That's a good one.
It was
that's good for doing
Broadsword Wargaming's.
Yeah.
Has a link in their latest video for makeup brushes, I think, from Amazon.
Yeah, these are Poundland. These are Poundland finds.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Is I'm gonna go by the Dollar Tree, right up the road for me.
Yep.
And find some, because I'm gonna end up doing some. Highlighting in that.
I'll tell you what I did buy, but I can't
layout.
find them. I bought some cake decoration brushes that are. I've got them. I've got them. Wait until you see these brushes are in the brush thing. I want to move my brush thing actually to over where they are. There's
I still want to tell you, William, make me a TARDIS.
there we go.
Yeah.
There's a look at those
Speaking
are
of
there.
TARDISes, Joe, I've got yours here somewhere. I just got to figure out where the hell I put it again. I may have to reprint it. I started painting it. I stuck it up on the shelf.
They're the brushes that I got for cake decorating.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, those are good brushes. I have the same brand. Or same clear handles. I like them.
Yeah, these were cake brushes, but I don't know what I'm going to use them for. I don't know if they'd be any good for acrylics.
That'd be good for acrylics,
yeah.
but mostly for the bigger terrain pieces.
Yeah, I thought that. Because my brushes, I've totally wrecked my brushes now. Let me get my brushes thing. I don't think no one's seen my brushes thing I've got. All my acrylic brushes.
Wow. You have big box of nail polish. I got that. I got gallons of paint. Because I paint cars. So. That's what I'm doing this year. I'm getting back into airbrushing and making. That's what I need, something to hold my brushes and keep them organized.
That is my brush station.
Yep, that's a good one.
Oh, yeah, brush station.
Yeah.
My brush station is basically a plastic cup.
Well,
I shoved
it used to be until I got this. I got this from the works.
This is my cup. This is my cup station, my brush station.
Yeah.
An old Ronnie cup.
Yeah, that's my brushes.
U.S. leader.
On the other workbench. Because
I gotta get new brushes. My brushes are good. I mean, I take care of them, but you use them so much they get old, they get wore out, and I need new brushes. What are you doing, my buddy? Lean buddy. I'll send you over to Lean.
Yeah, there's my brush collection.
Woo! You got a hell of a collection.
No one's ever seen. I'll show a tour. I'll use this camera. I'm going to make it all dizzy now. There we go with a tour. There's all my other workbench. My workbench goes right to the end of the room. Because there's my layout. My layout finishes where that there. I've got a workbench right in front of it. Well, I haven't. I need to put another top on it. It will happen. It's when I've got the money to do it.
I was extremely lucky when I found my workbench. It was a couple years ago at Christmas. And I found it at, of all places, Walmart.
No problem, Horlicks. Alex. No problem, Horlicks. Alex is his name.
And I actually got this thing, and it's heavy steel for $50.
Yeah, you've actually, Horlicks, you've actually missed. I'll read it. I'll find another one. I've been using weathering powders. I'll show this. Let me get what I've been working on. I've just weathered this with weathering powders. This is a train loco, coal car.
That turned out good.
It did with that weathering powder, and I'll show you the weathering powder it was. This is what I've done. And Horlicks at the moment on his Bedford build. You'd like what he's doing, actually, Joe. Go and have a look at his channel. He's building a Bedford wrecking truck, and he's just put lights in it in the back. It's only built his second kit, and he's loving what he does. He's a good modeler. What he does, Horlicks is, especially Dave as well. DC, Dave and Vintage.
There's a lot of good modelers on YouTube. That's why I like YouTube.
Yeah, that's when I come across Horlicks through.
Ow! on, but you might be.
Yeah, as I say, you're not late. Your who is here for the next time. Yeah, well, there's 3 hours anyway. Can I do it? I don't know. Can I do it or not? Can I beat me 5 hours 26? I don't think I will.
Actually, the hell? Oh, motorboat.
Yeah, so I'm gonna come back to my stream. No, I'm not. I'm not, Alex. I went down. I come back up, and she didn't. She went out in the garden for something, and she fell over. But I should have stayed down for a bit. I'd gone live. I'd been live for a bit. I had people up that could have run the channel. I should have gone back down, but she fell down.
Hey, William.
Now.
Yeah, that's the weathering I've just done on that, as I was saying, Horlicks. The weathering powders, I'm using a WWS weathering powders deep rust. I'll show you how I'm using them.
Hey, William.
Yeah.
I solved a mystery. I know what gender my little mooch peanut is.
Mooch peanut.
Remember the little cat I said I never could see if it was male or female?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's a female.
Ah.
I just heard a cat yowling outside my project room. And I went out and looked.
These actual wagons here, these coal wagons, if anyone has joined me late at the stream, and they're never late. They're always early for my next stream. These are Triang before Hornby. These are. And they're still on the Triangle wheels, and they run brilliant on the this track. But the original layout in the loft is some of it is steel track. The outside loop is steel in the loft. The original layout. And I know Horlicks wants a train layout, but he hasn't got the space. I was hoping to get trains running, actually, Horlicks. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to open my weathering powders, the weathering metallic, I'll open the metallic. I need to come up with an idea. There's my weathering brush. Thank you, Jay.
Hey, Wrestler.
I think Wrestler's name is Jay, if I remember rightly.
Okay. Well, I am terrible with names, even if I know you in person. Half the time I will forget.
That's me.
Yeah.
For some unknown reason, because this is flat and got no bumps on it, it's not covering it.
Take some sandpaper to it.
Yeah, it's not covering.
Yeah, that or spray a little bit of hairspray. Oh, it's Jamie.
Yeah, spray some hairspray on it.
Spray a little bit of hairspray on it.
Has that done anything? Yeah, it has. It's not coated it as much, Jamie. Yeah, I knew it was began with a J. No, it's not covering it. It's got. I think it's got a shine on it. It feels slippy. So I need to rough it up. So
Either rough it up or hit it with like a matte varnish.
Yep.
yeah, it's okay. I'll move to the green one then. I'll go to a green one. There we go. This one will work now. Let me.
Sorry to hear that, Jackie.
Yeah, it's my fault as well. Oh yeah, this is going brilliant. Considering this is the first time I've ever tried weathering with weathering powders, I'm loving it. And this is the WWC next weathering. I do like how this weathering powder is, this WWS.
It brings train cars more to life.
It does, especially these coal trains that they're going to be, because these are because they're going to be. I'm even going to make coal for them, because I actually do know how to make the coal. I have done videos in the past on it, but I think there is going to be videos how I make my coal loads come back on the channel. The simple reason, it was a while ago I'd done it.
Yeah, where'd I put my airbrush stuff?
But I will be going back to that one in a minute. I've got the red to do on it. The red ends on the stoppers. I will be doing. But I want to carry on it with this one. No, it's not, Jackie. Yeah, this is what these are. I'm loving how this is turning out. Oh, it's got a broke buffer there, not one on it.
Well, I'll have to go buy some of that because I like how it's looking.
WWC next. I'll put the link in for the. I'll put the link in on the chat because there might be other people out there. Because I keep the chat up after that'd be interested in it. I'll go and get the link. Bear with me a minute. I'll go and get the link.
Ooh, well, I'm glad I checked it.
What?
My sugar, it's only 92. I thought it was high and slow.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's not critical low, but yeah, it's definitely on the low side.
It's good, but when I'm trying to keep it low because now after the heart attack, when it gets high, my chest really hurts.
Yeah.
So I'm like, okay, I better. But I saw my doctor last week and I'm good. She was like,
Oh,
that's good.
Heart doctor said I look good and sound good. So
Yeah,
I've
I'll
known
go and
some
go
people
and
who have
get.
a heart attack and don't have any problems with their heart years later, and some people have a heart attack and they have issues.
Well, my great grandpa, he died of a heart attack, and he was only 53 when he died. But he had one before that, and he said when he had it, he said, "I'm not going to be saved again." And the second time in the hospital, he signed papers saying, "You're not going to save me." And they gave him medicine so he can die peacefully. But
Yeah.
it broke my heart because he wasn't that old. I mean, I'm 55 now. I was like, man, he was a
Yeah.
worker. He was he was an old farmer. He built this farm, and it's all gone now.
There's a YouTube channel, WWC Nix, where they do a lot of demonstrations on, and it'll show you the shop. I'll now go and get WWC Nix main link. I'll go and get it.
Well, I just subscribed to it.
Yeah, I'm putting WWC Nix website.
Well, he does some cool builds.
Oh, he does. I love. If you ever get to catch his live stream, you will know that Tisno, I'm actually a moderator in his lives, Martins.
That's cool.
He knows me. I've entered most of their competitions. The farm that's built on this layout was done on the competition. The pond was, and the little section, the other section next to it, was done on it. 7 seasons competition it was. But that's the website for WWC Nix just coming in now. Go over and have a look at. They do some good stuff. So yeah, go over and have a look at them. And the chat will be up after this live stream finishes. I keep the chat up. I don't get rid of the chat. The chat's there because there's a little bit of links put in it.
Well, and it also kind of ties in because we respond to questions and stuff like that in the chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. We do. And that's what I enjoy doing. Why have I just shut the... why have I just shut me weathering powders up? I still haven't finished.
Because again, that's one of the reasons why I like hanging out, because I like the interaction.
Yeah,
Oh, I do.
exactly.
Yeah.
And I got to meet all you people, and we all
Yeah.
became friends and stuff. It means a lot to me.
If you're in the chat, Horlicks, can you put the link in for where the crafting is on tomorrow night and times, please? If you are in the chat. If you're not, I'll do it myself, but I'm not sure on the times. I know Horlicks is here. If he can do it, he will, because he is blue. I did make Alex blue.
I just asked you to send me an email because I'll forget.
Yeah.
But I'm grateful that you do, Lee, because I've been able to get back to your videos.
Yeah, it's and my videos. I've got one coming out. I don't know. It's there in YouTube. It's how I clean my wheels and what's going on with the channel and everything. Video, and everything. What's going on with the channel. Thank for the support. 'Cause I appreciate the support I get off a lot of the people that are subscribed to me and the communities that I'm with. I do like the communities I'm in. we all come together on a lot of stuff. This one's been done with the metallic. The other one was done with metallic on 3 sides and then rust on the other. Yeah, put the link in it. You are blue, Alex. Put the link in for it. If people want to go over. I don't know what time that'd be for people at stateside. 7 p.m. in the evening.
7 p.m. is 2 o'clock, and unfortunately, that's right about the time I get ready to leave for work.
Yeah. If you can catch it while you're at work, try
yeah,
and catch
I can
it.
tune in.
Yeah, because they do some good streams.
Oh yeah, I kind of tuned in on the quiz show the other day.
Yeah, that was the quiz show. I do like that quiz show. I like being involved with that. I'm getting. Look at my fingers. They're black. The black.
What you got on your bench now, William? You must have stepped away.
Okay, no problem. Okie doke. No problem. So the link's not there. Okay, we'll put the link in for the whole community then, for everyone's channel then, Horlicks. That's the easiest way to do it, because it'll be on. There's Yorkshire Crafter, Crafty Chris, Dave's channel, Darius, there's Geordie Dave, all of them. Put the links in for everyone if you want, Horlicks. Much appreciated if you could. For getting it, because I don't mind the links going in. I make people believe for a reason. That stops me getting a load of stuff all over me. I've got an apron. Jackie got me. Saves me getting me clothes. Especially if you're doing stuff like this. Because
yeah, I normally have one on, but I forgot. Then what do? I drop paint in my lap.
That's not what you want to do.
Fortunately,
Thank you,
early
Nick.
came out.
8:20. I can't believe it. I'm still going. It's because I'm just getting carried away with it. I'm loving what I'm doing with the. Right, once I finish that other side, I am gonna go on to something else on the other red one that I've already weathered. I'm gonna do some other work on it. Yeah, that's Dave Vintage, his channel. Go and have a look at him. He does a lot of scratch building. Him and Horlicks together are building the Bedford recovery Bedford. He's building buses. He does a lot of big scales. It's a good community, I've found, to be honest. I've been welcomed by them. Because I've done a couple of...
Good.
Yeah, I've been welcome, because he was speaking highly of me last night when I've been over and done a couple of raids from Anfield Road when I've been live. And that's what we are. We're a good community. We all try and come together. And I've noticed as well, since I gave Horlicks a shout out, I noticed Horlicks' subscription has gone up. Horlicks' subscriber rate has gone up. because he's not been doing the hobby YouTube that long. I don't think. I don't think Alex has been doing it that long. Well, that's that done. I'm going to put it down there. I need to move my brush again. Put the lid on that. I'm definitely going to look at that idea though. Oh, so there where the doll's house is happening. Cool. So go in and have a look at them channels. If you're not subscribed to any of them, go over and subscribe to him. But if you subscribe to any of them that he's put in, you can subscribe to the others because they're all connected. It's a community. So thinking there, I'm cleaning my workbench in the live stream. I don't usually. Oh my god, am I feeling all right?
That's a trick question. You hang around people like us. No, you're not all right.
Yeah, that's good, Alex. I do like. That's why I give you the blue, because I know I can trust you, and I choose my moderators wisely. They only get smurfed wisely.
Well, and if they decide to become jerks, then they get unsmurfed.
Yep. We do.
I've been a moderator here a long time. I'm surprised Lee keeps me around.
Yeah, that's true on that one, Alex. Right, so let me move the brush. That is, let me see if I can get it in focus. Bear with me. I'm trying to hold it with light. Because I've got a new light above me now. There we go. There's the weathering. And that's the, what one is it? Metallic iron weathering. That looks good.
It
Does. That's that one. And now we'll go to this one. Me. But that's that one.
William's kind of quiet today.
He is.
Yeah, I'm not liking the way these models look, and I'm really not happy with the model itself.
You're not happy with the build?
No, I'm not happy with I'm not happy with the way things are working out, with the way the undercoating and everything was with it, and it's really starting to irritate me a little bit, the way it's coming out. And
now I'm going to paint the end of the buffer stops with red acrylic. Red acrylic is all I'm using on the buffer stops. Dab it on, and it coats it. Now I'm going to turn it round again, and I'm going to do the other side.
yeah, just not happy with this model at all.
I've had it. Start again. That looks good, how they've turned out. I may share some pictures actually of start using my Facebook, my Anfield Road Facebook page, and start getting it back, getting pictures up there of what I'm working on. I have got a Facebook page I need to start using, and I think I will start going back to my Facebook page. But you can post stuff like this in the Air War Scenics as well on the Facebook group. So I may go to fit. I may start putting back up there. I may start sharing my pictures. But I like doing these lives when I'm sharing it now with the lives. I love that. You can see. I'm going to get a pointer. I'm going to use a cotton wood as a pointer. Down here, I'm going to do this silver. I don't know whether to do the back of the buffer stop silver as well, if I can get in. I do like how that's turned out. It's turned out quite well. It has turned out quite well. I'm going to put that down there. That one, I'm going to just... This one I'm not weathering. I'm just going to paint the things red. I'm going to leave this one not weathered.
Like it's a new car.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just rolled off the line as a new car. And I've got someone to thank over me painting with acrylics. And it goes to Joe.
You don't owe me nothing.
No.
Ideas.
Yeah, but no. Over the painting with acrylics, I started painting figures with acrylics. And that was Joe that showed me how to doing that. And I appreciate the idea, Joe.
Yeah. I just try, it's affordable. It's real easy to work with.
Yeah, it is. It is affordable.
Not a bunch of chemicals.
As Horlicks paints with Tamiya, because the model builder he does, it can get expensive. The Tamiya paints, the Humbrol, everything like that can get expensive.
Oh yeah.
And I had issues with Humbrolls at one time. I bought a couple of them.
Well, believe
and
it
they
or
were
not,
dry coming out of the box,
Humbrol is owned by Hornby. It's another part of Hornby. I didn't know that.
Yeah, because my now ex was doing some Airfix models and had bought some Humbrolls, and they were dry, right out of the box per se.
Man. That was a fun build.
And they were also a little bit harder to find over here. Like I said, I've had, I'm loving my Vallejos.
I do want to try the Meg. Bear with me a minute. I need to just move.
Ordered some weathering stuff at some point, and they sent me some MIG, and it was pretty good. But I can't, it's not easy to find.
Our model shop's got it. Our local model shop.
Yeah. No.
It's not.
These models.
It's red acrylic. I'm getting told off now. Jackie thinks I'm using red acrylic. Red nail varnish. No, it's red acrylic. That. It's red acrylic. Casey Poundland. I've got loads of it over there, all the different colours. I'm gonna go be brave here with this. I'm thinking doing some highlighting of the lines
Thought I
down
smelled
here.
something burning.
What?
So you're over there thinking. I said, "Oh, I thought I smelled something burning."
I knew what Willie was saying.
Yeah, so did I.
Yup.
I gave that.
Jackie, if the fire alarm goes off, no, Lee's brain's just overheating.
Yep.
I haven't got one, have I? Jackie said he haven't got one. I'm getting into today's stream. I'm just getting into with what I'm doing, and yeah, I had not planned what I was doing, and I just thought I'm going to mess around with some weather, and I'm just going to mess around with some stuff and see where it goes. And I've just got carried away with it. That's what I've enjoyed doing.
Oh, they look good. I like that.
Yeah, well, I'm actually going to try now. Believe it or not, I'm going to, where the lines are on this, because I'm not weathering it, I'm thinking marking out with acrylic, because I'm going to see if it works. I'm going to try and do a different colour acrylic and leave that panel grey. Now I'll get me acrylics. Where can I put them? Where can I put them? Where can I move that? The acrylics there. Blue.
Where did?
I've got blue acrylic now, and I may need a thinner brush. Oh, that's good. I've just dropped my power pack for me.
Flip.
My power pack for the Dremel. Right, I need to find a thinner brush.
Oh, there it is.
I am here, but I'm not over at my brushes. Looking at what thin brush I need. Got the brushes. I need to go and get a drink. Back in a minute. I'm going to go and get a drink.
Okay. We'll be here. Sounds like the birds went to sleep.
Actually, they're eating.
Where the flip? There it is.
I can hear him behind me crunching. So what are you working on, William?
Oh, working on some demons for Warhammer 40,000.
Cool.
There's an army I started in a roundabout way, but I kind of don't like the look of them right now, the way these are turning out. And I may end up stripping them down and redoing them.
Sorry to hear that.
It's all right. It's the way the primer came out on them. I just don't like the primer coat on it. And when I did the airbrushing over it, some of them have a real powdery texture to them right now. So I'm trying out some other stuff just to see how I like the look of that. And then I'll decide whether or not to strip the whole thing or just strip certain parts with paint thinner.
Hey, Randall. How are you doing today?
Hey, Randall. Because I was actually looking at doing this for a Games Workshop has a yearly painting thing called Armies on Parade. And I'm thinking about doing this along with some other models as they come out this year and doing a diorama with all of them together come October, November. And I've actually, one of the boards that I have that I started for doing small scale wargaming on, I'm gonna end up using as that diorama, and I've got an idea what I'm doing with it, and I'm gonna go back through and, like I said, as the models come out, I'm gonna end up doing it, and it's an old, well, it's in their lore that the battle scene that I'm planning on doing with them is from the Horus Heresy. And some of the models I'm doing in that paint scheme, but they've got one of their Primarch they're bringing back out as a demon prince. So I'm really looking forward to seeing that model because I've seen the preview pictures of it where Games Workshop has gone in and actually painted the model and has the model for display. They haven't put it up for sale yet, and I'm waiting for it to hit the market. And as soon as it does, I plan on buying it because it is an incredibly beautiful model. And looks like it'll be a whole lot of fun to paint up. But these guys are definitely not going to be the focal point of it like they were going to be. Because I don't like the way they turned out.
Yeah, Randall, I know about the working schedule thing. But yeah, William, I said, yeah, I've got my one army, but it's like, if I ever do that, it'll probably take me 3 years to paint the army at the rate I'm going.
Well, yeah, this one I've kind of laid back on. I had another one that I started that I thought I was going to have finished for a tournament about 2 weeks ago, and I didn't finish it. And then I found out the guy who was going to take the army to the tournament ended up not even doing the tournament at the last minute. So I kind of decided just to put that on hold for selling that unit. I'll end up I'll paint all the models up, and then I'll go ahead and sell them afterward.
Yeah, Horlicks has put the Facebook photo in of the Bedford that he's working on, and he's got lights gone in it that are working lights as well.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Oh, he's like me, Horlicks, but he the wires he's working with. I'll show something in a minute, Horlicks. I've got on my bench at the moment. I've got paint. I'll show the wires I've got. I've got lights, and I'll do it before I get engrossed in this now. I'll put the camera up a minute. I've got a box. This you're gonna like these ones, Horlicks. These are lamppost lights. You thought your wires were bad, Horlicks. Look at the thin. They're thin.
Oh. You ought to see the Woodland Scenics.
Are they the plug and play?
But
I've got loads of different ones.
Well,
look at these street lights. Look at these street lights.
Yeah, but see, you're in HO. Your wires are a whole lot bigger.
No.
The stuff I have is 30.
But they're the wires.
28, 26.
I've got to get resistors for them, though. I need resistors for them. I've got to go and find. Need to look online to find resistors. But I may speak to someone. He's in chat. I may speak to Alex. I've got Alex on Facebook. I may have a conversation with you, Alex. Right, I've got me cup of tea. I'm happy. I need to have a tidy up as well of my workbench. My workbench I'm working on, but my other workbenches, everything's dumped everywhere. I need to have a clear out. I think I need to have a tidy up. I'll do that. I think I'll do that tomorrow.
Famous last words.
Yeah. I've been trying to clean up my shed for probably about 6 months now. And I keep getting started on stuff, and then I stop.
Yeah, you start cleaning up, then you get involved in something else. You use the area you cleaned up as a flat spot.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. I've not got the steadiest hands here.
He says the headlights are even smaller.
Yeah, I know they are. Is that Randall?
Yeah, I've got a.
I'm sure I've got Randall in basement, but it's not under.
Probably he's working, so he's probably just chilling out right now.
Yeah, no, he's in the basement. Randall, is that you that's in basement? It's just you muted, and it's not you. Yes, it is. I've got Randall at the railway lines in America, so we'll bring Randall up.
Hey, Randall.
Hey, Lee. Hey, guys.
Randall.
Oh, to be an FS! We'll put,
dyslexia is so much fun. I saw 59 and I thought it said 5961.
I did see you were live before, but it was fine, Randall. There's enough YouTube for everyone.
Yeah. Well, that live stream I did a little while ago, Cheyenne wanted to do one. She called, wanted me to come up and do a live stream. About 2 minutes after she called, they called me for this yard assist. It wasn't until 2 o'clock, so I actually had time to do the stream and then come out here to work. So it worked out.
Yeah, it does. Now I'm getting.
I don't know how long I'll be able to stay because the other yard van told me that there's a crew that's going to need a ride to Williford. There's a train sitting there, I guess. So.
Gotta have a steady hand for this. Trying to do detail.
Yeah, we won't bring up steady hands for stuff. I'm doing edge highlighting right now, which is a pain at best.
This camera's doing justice, so I'm liking this workbench camera now. Could have got the layout camera. I've got 3 cameras now, Randall.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. So yeah, that's a BNSF if anyone's.
It's kind of busy out here. There's a lot of cars sitting here in the parking lot today, so for being a Sunday.
Yeah, I've noticed that. Yeah, so that's what I'm doing. I'm detailing with blue all this marking. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm gonna see if it's worked. But I enjoyed it. That weathering done well. I don't know, you missed that. I was doing some weathering, War Scenic weathering powders that I had sent to me. I do need to go downstairs because I know Jackie just rung me. As normal. I do like. I've noticed.
I gotta go to bed. It was good seeing y'all.
Okay, yeah, it's nice having you up again, Joe.
Good seeing you, Joe. Thank you for coming on, mate. See you again.
Yep.
See you next time.
See you next time, mate.
Hope you continue to improve.
Oh, so do I. Take all care, everybody.
See you, Joe. See you, Joe. It was nice to have Joe back on the panel.
Yeah.
Felt so good having Joe on panel for it. One good thing though with painting with acrylics, if you get it on the way you don't want it, you can wash it off with water.
Oh yeah.
Does that include when it dries though?
Yeah. If you don't put a like a clear coat or anything on it, yeah. Yeah, if you don't spray clear coat it, you have to be real careful with handling it because the oil from your hands will pull the paint off. Actually,
well, what other colour could do it, Jackie?
Where is Kabandai? There he is.
What other colour can I do it other than blue, Jackie? Suggestions. I've got because the buffer stops have gone red. I can't. If I go red, they'll clash with the buffer stops, or will they? I should have asked this. It looks like she's not liking the blue. I need to stop in my tracks. That's what she was probably ringing me for. Oh, I'll show this one while I'm thingy. This one she doesn't like either. This was weathered down there with acrylic. That was watered down acrylic earlier in my stream if you go back to it. That's using bed umber watered down on plastic, and it does work. And another one I've done, this wasn't on stream. Hey, move that a minute. That was with, I've got them again. I've got pens. You know, you got the Sharpies. I've got acrylic paint markers. I've got a black in it. And a metallic. And they are brilliant. When you first get them, you have got to prime the nib because it's got a nib on it. Like that.
I think I'm going to end up finding
But they are brilliant for doing the detailing. Watch. Let me change down here a minute.
I think I'm going to get the Army Painter's blood red speed paint and try that, because I saw a video earlier with it. I may try that.
Speed paints.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah, it's the Army Painter wash that they have.
Oh, the glistening blood effects.
No.
Oh, okay.
No, this is like blood red or something like.
That is
Water
using
red?
those acrylics. You could use
What?
those. And they came from Poundland Horlicks. I don't know if there'd be
they've
any
got
use
blood
to you
red and they've got slaughter
for
red.
highlighting as well as
Yeah,
the
no, it's the
Sharpie
blood
pens.
red.
I don't know if there'd be. You could give them a go, Horlicks, as highlighting stuff. I know Sharpies work well as highlighting though as well. Coloured Sharpies, black and metallic and silver. Sharpie's got a brilliant for highlighting.
Oh yeah, I'm liking the way that came out.
Yeah, that does look good, but I'm not going to use the blue. I need to come up with another colour. The blue, Jackie's not liking. They're actually let me get them again. Horlicks. They're actually acrylic paint markers, and they came from Poundland. And Poundland have still got them. Last time I was in there, they still got them. That's where they come from.
But the hobby shops will carry a chrome pen. I've seen that looks exactly like a chrome bumper when you're done with it.
Well, I'll have to have a look at that. Oh, it's the chrome pen. I'll have to have a look at the chrome pen. Let's go and have a look at that. I'm thinking changing. Oops, there we go. I know it's gonna.
4 o'clock. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off.
No problem. Thank you for staying with me for as long as you did.
Oh yeah.
I know it's 4 o'clock. You've got stuff to do.
Yeah.
It's nearly what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go till 4. I'm gonna see if we can do a 4-hour stream.
All right. Well, y'all have a good one.
Will
See you,
do.
William.
We'll see you later.
William. See you later, William.
Oh, you're almost at 4 hours.
Yeah.
You're just shy. Like I said, I'm starting to fade a little bit myself.
Yeah, because you were in work last night.
I got off work at 8:30 this morning, and I'm going back in tonight at 11.
Yeah, so you need to get some rest, really. You need to get some rest if you
Yeah,
can.
they're wanting me to stay on the board after this yard shift. So
That red looks better.
yeah, it looks good.
Yeah.
And all I'm using here is acrylic and a fine paintbrush. The good thing with using acrylic, oh, Jackie's ringing me. The good thing using acrylic, if you get it on the actual model itself, you can wipe it off with just water. I'll finish this. Yeah, Jackie's ringing me. Back in a minute. I usually have my phone on silent, but I didn't put it on silent tonight. Back in a minute. Oh.
Yeah, Horlicks. I haven't done too many vehicles, so I haven't messed with the chrome, but I've seen them. I think I have the silver metallic paint pen from Bandai for doing Gundam models. Oh, and it's nice that they're refillable. That's cool.
I'm back.
Hello again.
Hello.
I do not know if they're refillable, my acrylic ones. I've never really looked.
I think they're pretty much a one-time. But if you treat them right, they last forever for small projects like this.
Yeah. Oh, thanks for that link, Horlicks. I'll go to YouTube and go and open that now. I'll go and open that. Oh, it's Amazon as well. Oh. I ain't got the money at the moment though. Jackie hears me. I'll get undrawn quartered. Yeah.
Well, that's what wish lists are for.
I know. I have got an Amazon wish list as well. Yeah, I'm looking at that. At the moment, Horlicks, I can't buy nothing at the moment. I've got other money tied up elsewhere at the moment.
Yeah,
so,
I got me a couple Frisco hoppers coming.
oh, cool. Nice.
One of them's kind of unusual. It is a Frisco car, but it's painted Burlington Northern's Cascade Green. So that's kind of one of the more obscure cars I think that I've seen. And actually did look at those cars really do exist. There's still a few of them running around. And I did see one of the gray ones the other day. I was at Raven Den. There was a train going across the crossing down there, and it had a Frisco hopper on it.
My dream is to have a BNSF train running on my layout. I will buy one. I want one, and I will get one.
You got a lot to choose from, Lee.
I know which one I want. The one you've got on the line now.
Oh, the ES44.
Yeah, they're the one. That's the
Yeah,
one I like.
Scale Trains is doing another run of them.
Yeah, I know they are.
And Walters, I think, just announced a run too for their main
The
line.
problem I've got though with them, I'm not DCC. I'm only DC.
Well, you can buy them DC, Lee. You don't have to buy them DCC.
Cool. That's what worries me because
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
not DCs. Because
And
I'm not DCs.
Yeah, I was just going to say, if you have DC, they will run on DC. The sound equipped engines will. They're dual mode decoders.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
But,
that's
yeah,
coming on. That's
if you
I like the
prefer,
red better. I like the red better. It stands out more than the blue.
But if you prefer DC, I mean, they sell them straight DC. I mean, or DCC.
Yeah, I'll have to look at that. I'll have to. I've got other stuff at the moment. I've got other bills that are more important. With the expense of living going up, it's crazy.
Yeah.
It's a save for you over the pond. I know that. The expenses getting up of living. Food's even going up. It's crazy the way everything is.
Well, unfortunately, in my line of work, I wind up eating a lot of fast food. Unfortunately, that's not the healthiest thing in the world, but it is what it is.
Yeah. How long have I been going? It's nearly 9 o'clock. I know Connie's got to go, so I'm going to probably finish this side now and probably end it because I need to end it while Connie's in, because my ending has got a lot of Connie's pictures in it. So I want Connie to see my ending because I'm doing my own intros now. I've actually worked out how to make my own intros.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I was using Steve Essex for a bit. I'll still use some of Steve Essex's. But it is nice to try and do my own as well. Because I was querying Alex. Alex. What he uses for his intros. And he uses... oh, he did tell me, I can't remember now. Yeah, I'm going to try and finish this side, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to finish. I would like to have finished it, but I can't see me finishing it. Because Connie's got to try. Is it starting to rain, is it?
Yeah, it is. We're supposed to have some winter weather, I think, tomorrow night.
Have you had any white stuff lately?
Any what?
What, snow?
Oh, yeah, we had snow, was it last week or the week before last? I think it was last week. Had a pretty good little snowstorm.
Yeah, I know you were getting the snowstorm, weren't you?
So far, we have not been blessed with that stuff, and I am extremely happy with that.
But in a couple of days, it was all gone. So, I mean, it was basically just here for one night.
Oh, yes, I'm happy with that. I'm going to call it.
Yeah, that's good.
Finished. I'm calling that finished. Power Director, that's what he uses. Power Director for his intros. Horlick's does a lot of kit building. He does.
I'll show you that second motor. There's a second motor on that train, Lee.
I'll put you up on big. Let me get you.
So there's a second motor on that train.
And if anyone doesn't know, Randall Ellison, he has got a channel as well. It is Randall Ellison. His channel is. I'll put the link to Randall in the description of this video. This live stream, because it'll go up as a video after this stream as well. But thank you
Well, you guys
or
know.
for everyone that's
Hey,
come
we
on.
have good. So you guys have good.
Yeah, will do.
Yes, so
All
my
right, you
eyes are
guys.
starting to
Yeah,
cross.
all right, you
I'm
guys
gonna.
take care.
Take care.
Will do, Randall. Thanks for coming up. Yep. So yeah, I've been 4 hours 5. I am now going to call it. So let me. I need to change
Yeah, we'll
camera
say,
angle.
hope everyone has a good week and a good evening.
Are you? I want you to stay to see the
Oh,
intro
yeah,
if
I
you can.
will. I'm just saying
Yeah.
goodbye since we're starting to wind it up. We've got a few
Yeah, we're
left
starting to
watching.
wind up. I'm gonna type in chat. Big thank you. Big thank you to everyone in the chat that supported me and all subscribers, new and old. I'm going to change cameras and put myself on camera. That's one. Before that, I'm going to do this camera. Seeing as how
Muddy
Horlicks.
puddle.
Yeah, no, I'm going to do this camera to show Horlicks. I'm going to do a
Oh,
tour
okay.
of the layout. Horlicks has not seen the layout. Just do a quick tour for Horlicks. So yeah, there's my layout. Horlicks. I will do a tour with this camera. Now I've got this camera working, I'll do a video tour of the layout. But that's my other new camera I've got. I've got the GoPro working on it. And it works brilliant. I'd like to say a big thank you to everyone. Everyone coming in on my stream. The track needs cleaning, Horlicks. I tried running before I went live. I tried running trains and I've got issues where track needs cleaning. Yeah, no problem. Thank you again for everyone that come in, Horlicks, and everyone that supported me
Yeah,
right
have
through the
fun as
stream.
always.
Oh yeah, we always have fun on this Hangout and Chill stream. I'm gonna change direction a minute, put us next to each other. The picture that's behind me is is 2 pictures of Connie's.
Actually, you
In
got
the
3 of them.
intro, yeah, Connie managed to get more painting done. She's in work tonight, so I think.
No, I'm not at work. I'm going to work in a bit.
Yeah, you're going up to work in a bit, so she needs to get some rest. So I could carry on streaming, but I'm getting. I want to try and tidy up. I need to tidy the workbench up. Everyone will know with the hobby, if you're working on something, I need to tidy up. So yeah, a big thank you to everyone that's come in, and I am going to see you all on the next one. The
Yeah,
next
we'll see you
stream
next time.
will be in the week, but I have got a new outro I'm using. There is a new outro. I'm going to just get the live chat up on my other phone, and I'm going to run the outro and everything. So I'm going to mute mics on Connie. A minute. So yeah, this intro is all done by me. Sorry if I muted you a minute, Connie. It's just I want to. I know this intro was the pictures are all of Connie's stuff that she paints on my stream, and I appreciate her letting me use the pictures for me outro. So without further ado, as I say, I'd like to say thank you to everyone that's come on panel, and I'll see you again on the next one, or see you in the streams. So I haven't gone yet because I want to see what everyone thinks of the intro. I'm going to go back
It looks
to
good.
It does. What did everyone think of that intro? Alex, who's here, I've still got 6 here. If Alex is still here, and Keith, then I'm going to end it. I'm going to play the intro for the last time. I'm going to give people to say tra in the chat, then I'm going to end it for definite now. So I just want some feedback if I can, if you're still here, Alex, on what my intro was like. See you on the next one. And don't forget, I'll be putting a video out sometime tomorrow. But I will see you if you are going into Crafty Chris's live and Yorkshire Crafter, Gail Dots are doing the Doll's House at 7 o'clock. Yeah, it does get addictive. I've only just started making my own intros. I never used to make my intros and outros. I used to have someone do them, but it does get addictive. But a big thank you to everyone, and I'm going to end it any minute now. I'm going to play the outro, and this time I am going when I do the outro. Bye all! See you on the next one!